Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 305, just Star Ocean, till the end of time, the PS2. How's it going, Zerodine? Happy Sunday. Sunday. Futo Sensei, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to more Star Ocean goodness. Where are we going right now? I totally forget where we're going in terms of the actual story. We're going to do some more crafting. I'm sure we'll figure it out pretty quick. So much exploration, so much crafting, so many characters. Only 3 character slots because, you know, they want to make it so, you know, you never use anybody. More Torshigami. Thank God, no. Explanation mark sold that. How's it going? Welcome to a nice lazy Sunday. Full of amazing video games. And fantastic music. And stars. So many stars. I love how they put like Triace created. Not just Triace, just they want to make sure, you know, it's like they're the ones who created it. We made this. It's been nothing. I know, right? It makes you feel so dirty. We'll have to play it again at some point. Yep. Gotta craft everything. Seems to be a real pain crafting anything good, though. I doubt they actually created it. They created nothing. $772. That's clearly not the original Statue of Liberty, by the way. Unless the ocean is completely drained now. Oh, I'm sure. Like, I've been writing down a lot of the stuff for crafting, but I mean, there's probably so many different other requirements other than, you know... I mean, obviously the skill matters, price point obviously matters, but I mean, there's probably so many different other things that matter. There was that one inventor who was, in his bio, was mentioning like, oh, you know, if he had an assistant, he might do great things, kind of thing. So most likely, yeah, it's probably combinations of crafters you have to put together, which would potentially create something good. But I'm not gonna go through that kind of effort. That seems way too much effort. It's one of those things like, buy our strategy guide. Is basically what that thing's saying. Down that 300,000! Oh man, you're gonna be running out in no time. So that's good from you. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's go back into the game. Coruscant, yeah. All planet, all city. To the entire world. Oh yeah, sorry. We went to like some sort of flashback thing with Maria. I was wondering, like, the radish. What the hell? Oh yeah, we're playing as baby Maria, like kid Maria. Can't open up the menu. See her bio. Transport ship radish. What a weird ass name to call your transport ship. Your father has a tough job as a soldier. Don't worry. Richard is a very strong man. I'm sure he'll beat those horrible Aldeans. Yeah, don't raise any death flags or anything. Aldean Empire has attacked Federation Station number 16. Federation Station number 18 went after the other recently. In other words, they're going after isolated places that are too far away for reinforcements to arrive in time. What original names for those Federation stations? Your father has a tough job as... She's moved. fancy. Hey, Kid Maria, how you doing? Maria, let's go back to Federation Station number 5, where Mama used to work a long time ago. We'll be okay. I'm sure your father will chase the bad guys away and come back to us real soon. Man, what a horrible experience. Federation Station number 17 is too far away from Federation Station number 16, Federation Station number 18. God damn these names. I can guarantee you it'll get attacked first whenever there's any fighting. Why don't they just call them Fedstat? Fedstat, or something like... Do they have to say the entire name? You know, I'm sure they could abbreviate it. Or a station. Hey, is this the inventor we need? She's in our... No. She's in our, flashback. I've yet to see any feather folk in the other world, but there's clearly one because there's an inventor, and we need to find there's a feather folk. The alien fleet is 3 times as big as the defenders. No matter how good a fight they put up, with that much numerical disadvantage, they may still be destroyed. Oop. Oh, guess I just had to spend a certain amount of time.
No. Richard.
Daddy?
Daddy.
Well, rip that station.
What's the Aldean battleship doing now?
After attacking Federation Station 17, it set course for the planet Eric, just as we did. It's just a matter of time until they overtake us.
I see. Connect me to headquarters.
Yes, sir. Going to screen.
What is it, Captain?
Requesting a change of destination, sir. Our ship is currently ferrying civilians to Eric. However, I do not think it wise to proceed there under the present circumstances.
I cannot immediately authorize your request. We will study the matter here and get back to you. Maintain your present course for now.
Yes, sir.
The Eldians break through that defensive line, they'll probably attack Iraq next. Iraq's defense fleet has a total of 27 ships. If they'll focus their forces on defending the planet, they might be able to hold them off. So I'm assuming I just need to waste time for the next cutscene to happen. Maybe just talk to X number of characters and then... or just stare into the void. That guy was getting a little too creepy there for a second. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Oh no, why? How could this happen? No matter what happens, Mama's gonna keep you safe. Don't worry, Maria. Yes, it's not just talking to Mom. Yeah, this guy here, if you're just standing here, he just like kind of creeps up behind you. I mean, it's RNG, obviously, how he walks, but it's just odd where suddenly he's just kind of creeps up on you. Just, there we go. There, here he comes. Look at that. He's staying a little close there. A little creepy. There's no way we can win with just 14 ships. I feel sorry for poor Richard. I know the enemy had a huge fleet with 51 ships, but I can't believe they beat us so quickly. They wouldn't destroy the planet that Federation 17 was on. What are they thinking? Even if they win, there won't be anything left for them to conquer. Maybe they just want resources. Would not talk to everybody? Maybe this creeper guy. This is awful. The radish is too slow. We'll catch it immediately. Guy who looks like a scientist. He's not a scientist, he looks like one, but he ain't one. He's just wearing a trench coat. The aliens would never show anyone mercy, not even a civilian ship. It's a Federation transport ship. Positive they'll attack us. No, we're still on world. This is just like a flashback sequence with Maria. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the UB3 was over when, like, the Vindini came and attacked in their alien spaceships. I mean, at that point, it's like, there's these spaceships that are attacking us. They're flying up in the air. You know, like, I'm pretty sure at that point UB3 is out the door. Alright, well, I talked to everybody. I just have to wait again.
What was that? Mommy? Are we being attacked?
No. Somebody just took a really big dump.
They must have overtaken us.
It's too dangerous here. Everyone get to the escape pods. This way!
I have a feeling Mommy's not long for this world.
We might never meet again, and there's something I need to tell you.
APS wheel sensor failure. Good old Kerbal.
No! Don't say that! You get in an escape pod too, Mommy!
Two can be earth-shattering. It can.
1 minute to warp engine core collapse.
It's a very calm-sounding computer. 1 minute until everything gets vaporized. Thank you for staying with us. Tex, how's it going?
No, if I don't say this now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Mommy has a death flag haircut. That's true.
Your father and I are not your real parents.
What? You mean my real parents is Fayt's parents? Totally didn't expect that.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You mean Fayt and I are twins? What?
We love you with all our hearts, just as if you were our own child. But your real parents are still out there somewhere. Mommy, I don't understand. What are you?
Senior Protocol! Thank you so much for the 5 months! Did Rune Death ever get better? Yeah, it did. As soon as I pressed the power off button to turn off the console, that was the best part of the game. Ooh, that was a pristine part of the game. No, it never got better. Yeah, I'm about to die. You're adopted. I know, right?
You don't need to understand right now. You'll know the truth someday.
I know, right?
30 seconds to warp engine core.
I mean, she's 19, Fayt's 19, they both have blue hair, they both have magical Super Saiyan powers. I mean, it's kind of obvious the second they met they were like twins or something.
You are very important. You must not give up. You must survive. You have the power within yourself.
Yeah, it's free. How's it going? Oh, that was perfect timing.
15 seconds to warp engine core collapse.
Okay, I think we should be like on the ship and like out of the ship by now, because I'm pretty sure in 15 seconds we're probably dead.
I love you, Maria.
Well, Fayt totally had the kind of Luke and Leia vibe going on, where he suddenly like falls in love in what's very likely his sister. I mean, I'm just assuming. It just felt like it was kind of obvious with the fact that they look similar. They're both 19, and they both have superpowers. Like these guys are probably some sort of twins or something. Maybe some like lab experiments or something. Who knows? Both came from the same lab. We just need to run to Darth Vader. Fayt, I am your father. That's not true. That's impossible.
10 seconds to warp engine core collapse.
This is totally like, Dragon Ball Z time there. The planet will just get destroyed in 2 minutes. 5 hours later. All right. And now they're both dead.
Mommy! Mommy!
I know, the same thing with like Fayt's escape pod. Like, it's a freaking escape pod, and that thing is like it's humongous, like vaulted ceiling. There's like tons of open room in there. Like, this isn't a freaking escape pod. Like, this is a spaceship. Like, you could easily fit multiple people. Like, escape pods are supposed to be, last resort kind of, get your ass out of there, but just be as utilitarian as possible. Yeah, escape condo, pretty much. And it totally looks like you could fit like 10 people in these damn things, and it's like individual escape pods. Like, are you serious? Like, what kind of waste of space is this?
Warp engine core collapse in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
-1, -2, -3, -4, -5.
You must survive.
It's a very slow warp core collapse. Must be UP3 related.
I'm so sorry. Finding out her parents weren't her own at the age of 12. That must have been tough.
How old are you, Fayt? 19? Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a little tougher.
There's more.
Like, look at the size of this fucking ship.
Mommy. Daddy.
Look at the size of the seat.
I wonder what happened to all the others. Am I near Eric yet?
Like, her mom totally could have come in here. She could have sat on her mom's lap and there'd still be, like, enough space for, like, 5 other dudes. Like, come on. "10 days later."
Unidentified ship approaching the pod.
Yeah. I mean, it's anime. Gotta give a reason to, to have plot.
Huh? What kind of ship?
Like, look at the freaking consoles. First of all, it's an escape pod. Like, this isn't a ship. Like, you don't need all these freaking consoles and stuff. Like, look at the leg room. Like, you could fit 2 people in those little wells in the front easily. You can fit like 2 people in the chair. You can fit people like around the sides. Like, there's no. Just bugs me, these escape pods. It's the fanciest, like, super cushy escape pods ever. To be out of space, yeah. It's just crazy. I like to put my feet up. Yeah.
Origin unknown. Transponder signal not detected.
Social distancing.
Am I dead? Mommy?
This her?
Such dramatic sound. Cliff. Here, Cliff, and how old is Cliff? He's like. I have to check his age. I think they were that far apart. Maria's 19. Cliff is probably in his 20s. So he should only be a couple, like, maybe like 5 years older than her at this point. She's 12, so he'd be like 17.
Yes. She's
Maybe.
quite weak, but she'll survive.
She's an Earthling.
So it seems.
Well, maybe his race kind of grows up faster. Who knows?
Based on our analysis of the escape pod data, it seems she's a victim of the battle against Aldean at Federation Station 17 the other day.
Yeah, exactly. Well, probably more like dwarves. Unless, you know, his age is fake too. He could be like hundreds of years old.
She's so young. Poor thing. The Federation and Aldean destroyed themselves in a foolish struggle for power. It's always the common folk who end up suffering.
That's why you created this group, isn't it?
Nah, nothing so lofty. I just can't stand taking orders from people I don't like.
I'll have to check. I'll see what his age is listed at, quote unquote listed at, in the inventor list there. Because they list ages there.
Come on, there's more to it than that. You can tell me.
Ah, shut up.
Besides these hospital beds too, like what the hell? And these space is not at a premium in this universe. I know, right? Yeah, maybe she will be at some point. I mean, she's definitely playable as one of the characters in that little minigame thing. So I'm assuming
Oh, you're awake, little one.
she might be playable at some point. But I mean, they've given us a lot of opportunities to, like, she would have had a lot of opportunities to actually join the party. So I don't know.
Does it hurt anywhere?
Where am I?
They look exactly the same.
Who are you guys?
Protoca with a gift sub to Tex. Guess Protoca's not wearing pants too. Thanks. That's awesome, Protoca.
This is the sickbay of the spaceship Diplo. We recovered your escape pod when it drifted near our course.
Diplo. Oh man, I want to be on the Lego.
We're traders. We just finished a deal and were on our way home when we found you.
You saved me?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, we're actually cannibals. We're hungry.
What's wrong? Are you in pain?
She's pregnant. Oh no. That creeper.
I'm hungry.
Thank God.
Is that all? Hey, Mirage, let's get this girl something to eat.
Coming right up.
Still have to check his age now.
I see. So that's how you met.
That's right. I was taken to the Clausian homeworld. I no longer had any place to go home to, so I joined their organization.
You mean Quark?
That's right. They told me it was a trading corporation at first, but it was actually an anti-Federation organization. But that doesn't mean that it was involved in guerrilla warfare or in acts of destruction. We would assist planets affiliated with the Federation or unaffiliated planets that were being pressured to join. In other words, our primary role was to act as an intermediary.
And how did you become the leader? I can't picture you-know-who stepping aside so easily.
Well, there was an incident. And it just so happens that incident is also the answer to your question. It was 4 years after I joined Quark.
Captain, we're on course for the planet Rion. 13 hours to destination.
Marietta.
Great. So you're saying Maria's accessing the Federation database?
That's right.
So that's what she's been up to. I knew she was studying computers, but...
The Federation hasn't detected her yet, but I'm worried about what will happen when they do. I stopped her once before, but she just won't give up.
Thanks for telling us, Marietta. We'll take care of it.
Understood. Thanks. Oh, and...
420 hours for 8,000 hours. That's 40, 45 hours, give or take. Or more take. Maybe, well, that would be in this game. Although who knows how long this game is. We haven't hit disc 2 yet, so who knows. I don't know, this is 3 years ago, I want to say. This is 4 years after she got picked up. She was 12, she's 19 now, so yeah, 3 years ago. I don't know if she'll show up again.
Yeah? What is it? Another problem?
Not really. Just don't be too angry with her. I'm sure she has her reasons. She wouldn't do something like that without thinking it through.
That's all? Don't worry about it. We won't be too hard on her.
Thank you, Marietta. You may go now. What should we do? Should we call Maria over here for a little talk?
Nah, it's okay.
I know, right? You gotta have the crazy hair colors. I mean, anime makes sense, because, I mean, yeah, every character looks the same. If you stripped off the hair of most characters, I mean, you'd have a very hard time telling any of them apart. This one here actually has, most characters have normal hair colors, except for, you know, the main characters. These guys are like blondes and that. And then you have like the parents and that are all like brunettes and stuff like that.
Let it slide, then?
Yep. Just like Marietta said, Maria wouldn't do it if she didn't have a reason. No sense in stopping her.
It seems like all these Clausian guys are some shade of blonde anyways, so blonde seems to be the main hair color for Clausians. Need some blue hair. Need some spiky green anime hair.
Besides, I'd like to find out what she's trying so hard to uncover.
Oh, I see what you're up to now.
Well, yeah. Keep an eye on her, but don't let her know we know, you know?
Roger.
No, his name's Clips.
Captain!
Hey, horse.
Cliff.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, yep.
What is it?
There's an incoming audio distress signal. It's coming from the direction we're heading, about 12 minutes away.
Pretty close. Route it to the speakers.
Audio filtering. It's an amazing distress signal.
Ship registry?
Verifying data. Can't tell at this stage.
An unknown ship. I've got a bad feeling about this. Still, I shouldn't jump to conclusions.
No waifu for Tex. Wah, wah.
Ah, what the heck. Let's check it out. Proceed at max warp. Position is 50,000 kilometers from the signal location.
50,000.
50,000 kilometers?
That's like knocking on their door.
Just in case. I want to assess the situation first.
Cliff said ass.
Roger. Conventional space. Target location reached. No sign of any ships.
No sign? That's weird. I wonder what's up.
This game really loves dramatic pauses.
I'm picking up a creation energy reaction 50,000 kilometers ahead!
What the? Full power to lateral engines! Emergency evasion!
Evasion successful!
Well, duh.
We probably would have been hit if that first shot had come from a phase cannon.
Enemy confirmed. Going to screen.
A battleship?
Data analysis complete. It's the Invisible, a Federation battleship.
Invisible. It's got cloaking technology.
The Invisible? Great, their newest model. Damn, this is bad. They mean business. We won't be able to outrun them.
We've been hit by 2 quantum torpedoes. Shields down to 83% power. 100 seconds until creation cannon fires again.
Activate emergency evasion program. Ready quantum torpedoes. Fire phase cannons.
I'm on it. Readying quantum torpedoes, firing phase cannons.
Quantum torpedoes and phase cannons scored a hit on the enemy's shields. But their ship appears undamaged. Their shields absorbed our attack.
That's what shields normally do.
Only an advanced ship could do that. They're carrying the best shields.
This is no time to be impressed, ladies.
Here comes their third salvo. 8 quantum torpedoes incoming.
Damn, they're giving us all they got.
She's already gone Super Saiyan. Her hair is blonde. Armor piecing runs.
Maria, what's wrong?
What? What is it?
She's going Ultra Instinct. This is getting... Huh.
Oh man, what a time to be having a childhood flashback.
Captain, shields down to 67% power. They can't protect us from their creation cannons. 25 seconds to impact.
Switch programs. Set a course to evade their creation cannons. Don't worry about the other weapons. Warp us out of here the instant we evade their shot.
Program switch complete. Course computed. Preparing to warp immediately after we evade their creation cannons.
immediately. Probably. Everybody except for Mirage and Cliff, obviously.
No good. We can't avoid them.
We can't. We're doomed.
The engine room's been hit! Warp engines down! Evasive actions impossible on backup engines!
Damn. So this is how it ends. Sorry, guys. We're sitting ducks now.
Cliff, you're giving up?
Hey, I don't want to, but I don't see any way out of this.
Give up? Give up?
Ramming speed.
You must not give up. You must survive. You have the power within yourself.
We mustn't give up!
What's gotten into you?
Mirage! Fire the quantum torpedoes!
But
Now!
What the hell? Mirage, fire!
Roger.
Boom. Nope, rip that thing. Not that fucking keyboard again.
The enemy ship! It's gone!
Control deleted.
How in the hell?
There we go, Note 7s. All the batteries at the same time, man.
Maria, did you do this?
Yeah, no kidding, right? But no, they're after, you know, freaking Fayt.
That's what caused my power to awaken. Over time, I began to learn methods to exert a small amount of control over it.
Sev, I knew it.
I still haven't been able to reproduce the power that took down the Invisible. Anyway, after that incident, everyone wanted me to become the leader of Quark.
How can one human, a girl like this, possess that much power? And I have the same power?
What's wrong? Are you surprised?
Well, of course. And you're saying that I have the same power too?
That's right. I have proof.
What proof?
Emails.
I investigated the research facility where my mother worked when I was born, to find out more about my own birth.
Piano guy's going nuts there on the piano.
I found what I was looking for, and something else. A report of a terrifying experiment.
Research facility?
The lab where my mother worked at the time was a symbological genetics research facility inside District 16 of Moonbase.
Which moon base? There's a lot of moon bases. Then moon base number 1.
But wait, that's...
That's right. The Liengod Research Facility. My mother worked for your father as one of the lab assistants there. I was a test subject at that lab, scheduled for disposal. I still don't know why. She rescued me.
69.420. Nice.
That can't be.
I analyzed every last bit of information in that database and learned the basic outline of the research. That's how I learned there was another subject who underwent symbological genetic modification, just like me. You.
So much piano.
But why? That kind of experiment is forbidden.
That I could not tell you. That's why I want to rescue your father. To ask him directly.
What's on the piano? Yeah, Berg. Piano dude's going nuts over there. It's like, this is my time to shine. The Ray series, exactly.
That's my story. I'm not asking you to believe me, but I wanted you to know.
I understand. Let's rescue my father. We'll ask him together.
All right.
Huh. There you are. Lady Nell and your friend have returned from Ariglyph. Everyone else waits in the audience chamber. Please hurry.
Ariglyph. Alright. Some crazy pianoing. We're waiting for you in the audience chamber, Master Fayt. To the audience chamber. Quick stop here so we can heal up a bit. 500 full, fine. Oh yeah, we got Zamiria, Ave Maria. Did I sell that bunny? I think I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay, let's go sell this before I forget and go into combat and get my ass handed to me. Yeah, she got some good combo things going on. That's cool, 82,000 gold. Let's go spend all of that in the casino, aka the crafting place. I wonder if we have to go to the castle now, or if it lets us go back. I want to see if I can pick up those new inventors. Most likely, yeah. Oh, no, it's letting us go back. Oh no, okay. Can't leave. Yeah, I'm rich. Spend all that just trying to craft things. Yeah. Figured as much. We have to go to Airglyph anyways, so... I mean, I already had the ability to go to Airglyph, but we need to make a stop at the, need to make a stop at the mountain, pick up, or to pick up the sea if we can pick up, what's her face?
No new information is currently available. Select the name to display information on an inventor.
So Leos is in Airglyph. Misty Lear's on the mountain. And the other guy, Digison, I don't remember seeing him anywhere. He might be in the the mountain mining town. I didn't really explore that one all that much, so. Yeah, waifu on the mountain. I mean, probably won't have what she wants in order for her to join us, but, you know, we'll try anyways. Since we have a bunch of cash, let's try to engineer a new weapon. That is probably the best weapon we can make, right? Fifth gear bust, yeah. Yeah, it's the best thing I think we can make so far is this photonic blaster. I could probably upgrade it, but... I have to, like, synthesize whatever. Hey, Saxo, how's it going? Adreno? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lord Maxon. I'm doing great. Just reloads to get the money back there. I don't think there's anything better we can make for that. One thing I want to try to do is, well, first of all, I want to check out the shop, because a whole bunch of things got sold when I was in that dungeon. That dungeon was huge, so a lot of things got invented. I want to see what kind of stuff they can make. Gauntlets, garbage, unsurprisingly. Just helm. Damask gauntlets. Iron blade is super expensive considering it's worse than our current weapon. It's kind of weird. It's a cloak. That's actual. An actual armor he can wear. Is that the only thing he can wear? Let's get him a cloak. Yeah, well, Welch seems to be the, you know, the go-to character now in Star Ocean games for, you know, crafting and whatnot. They seem to put her in everything. I guess she was added with the. This is her first time showing up. I'm assuming, I don't know if she was in the original Star Ocean 3 in Japan, but the director's cut obviously has her. They were mentioning that she was added to the director's cut. At least this part here was added director's cut, whether
Hey there, how's
she
your
was
product development?
she might have existed in like just at the guild.
Outdone by
Either way, now she's like the de facto inventor girl for the Star Ocean franchise. A whopping 1 defense, 3 agility. Not much of anything, but I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, let's go find another shop. See what else they make. There's a bunch of stuff like all the minerals they made with alchemy and that. I'm kind of curious what those do. I'm assuming some sort of synthesis thing. Yeah, plus 10 defense. Yeah, so these basically add things. Plus 100 attack, I like that. For Damask. Probably not cheap to add, but should totally buy some of that. I wonder if I can make that, probably not. Talismans survive on Fury when capacitated, 20% success. Reduces stun chance by 10%. HP max. Stone hammer, 1/2 stun time. Mind bomb. Teat sirloin. Poison, or ramen, chemical pot stickers. It's pretty good. 70% HP MP recovery. I'm gonna buy 2. Boshi. Looking crab. I have to try like all these things and see if what's her face wants them. She'll join us. Historic meat, soba, natto, blue cheese, almond jelly. It's not too bad for 50% HP recovery. Chuckle ban, mammoth meat. Let's have a huge number of mammoth meats. Recovery, blah blah. Retin. All these do nothing. Instant death for an enemy. Some risk involved. Yeah, probably has a chance of working on yourself instead. Kitchen Stadium? Not that I've seen. I mean, they're still in Disc 1, so who knows? But probably not. Why is Amiibo 12 all the way down here and not with the other Amiibos? It's kind of weird. Earth-based, water-based, air-based. Yes, that the Damask looks pretty good. This was alchemy, I think. I wonder if I can make it myself. Probably not. It's probably like a high-end thing. I don't think I have too many people that's good with alchemy. That new girl, if I can get her, might be good, but... production skills. They come preloaded with skills. As far as I'm aware, you can't change them. So each character has like skills and certain. So like your base characters all have certain like preset skills, and then you can find other inventors that are usually only good for like one thing. Like she's only good for compounding. She's only good for alchemy. Very bad at alchemy, and you know, you put them together and hope for the best. Three best alchemists. Especially like that 2400 or something is by Damask. Let's try for the hell of it. Let's try this. It's probably gonna be hard as hell to make. Is Maria sleeping there? I think she's got too low a skill, maybe? Why isn't she helping there? 5,000. Alright, let's try this one. Yeah, see, she's like sleeping. He's like, I'm not helping. I'm not gonna do this. They're alchemy that I'm using. Yeah, I'm using alchemy. I'm gonna reload here, but there you go, Slop. Poorly. I really doubt these guys can make this. Her alchemy is 22, so why is she like sleeping or whatever there? It's weird. Yeah, now she's fine. I'm going to reload for sure because I wasted a whole bunch of cash there. Just kind of curious if I can even make anything in this, like this high. I bet you that 5,000 probably that Damask or whatever. Maybe be a step up Damask. Yeah, see, she's like half the time she's sleeping. Maybe whatever's at 2600, she's just not good with, so she doesn't try to make it. It's weird. Still not really sure how the hell this, the whole like crafting system can be tricky. Like I don't know if let's say you can even if a cost comes up and you put characters together, does that mean you're guaranteed to be able to create that, but maybe it's extremely slim chance, like maybe a 1% chance, 0.5% chance, or is it like teasing you where there's something there, but you might not even have anybody that can even remotely make this thing? That's one thing I'm not sure about. Because when I'm doing stuff like compounding and that, most of the things I can make are cooking. I can make most of the things, but yeah. Alchemy is not exactly a strong point here, so I just have to buy that Damask. An extra 100 attack on a weapon is pretty good. No, I'll figure it out myself. I'm just thinking out loud, really. Yeah, I mean, this one here, obviously, getting the appropriate inventors is going to make a difference. I mean, this guy here kind of hints that
No new information.
that you want to combine certain inventors. Like, what is this Digison guy? See, professes to be the most brilliant scientist. He's got like a engineering of 6. That's a horrible engineering level. But you know, He'd be the most brilliant scientist in all the lands and calls himself the Invention King. However, everything he invents are nothing more than extreme curiosities. He probably could produce genius-level work only if he had a good assistant. So that kind of strongly hints that if you combine this guy with maybe another engineer, probably another like inventor that we don't have yet, because I think it's the only engineer we have so far, then, you know, combined together they can make some super cool item. So he's probably like required to make a super cool item, but you know, we need that assistant. So that's most likely a thing. Combining them would make a difference. There's also this guy here, Gossam, which we still haven't signed. Lander completely discards his age and unequaled and single-minded pursuit of young women. His mere presence elicits shrieks of terror from ladies. Especially loves his love's potion. Their efficacy is quite questionable. So maybe combining him with, like, actually I don't think we have any. I was thinking maybe him with what's her face, Eliza, but she's alchemy. He's compounding. Well, they're both alchemists. Like maybe combine them together. No. Yeah, well, that's what I'm expecting. It's just, you know, stumbling upon that stuff. It's one of those things, like, if you're not using a guide, you're probably not going to get all these super high items. And you got to sell the strategy guide somehow. And I'm not aiming to, you know, to master any of the crafting stuff. It's more of just, you know, curiosity more than anything. I'm sure there's some really high-end stuff you can craft, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get as many crafters as I can on my side. But I'm not super worried about not getting everything. I'm not going for 100% completion after all. Yeah, I don't want to cook here. I want to cook. I guess I can transfer over what's her face. Oh yeah, the other inventors will make some normally, but I'm sure there's some stuff that you can only make by combining certain inventors together yourself, right?
Hey there, how's new product development going? My 3 best cooks here. Try to make some super fancy food.
sashimi. Here's my list. There's a lot of stuff that there's a lot of stuff that's been cooked that we can't cook. We probably need what's her face to cook it, but I try as I might, I can't get her to join us. I've only seen two things around the 100 price point. The barbecue ramen and the sheep sashimi. Yeah, it seems to be all we get. Well, eventually. I mean, she's cooked a bunch of things that I have to buy and try. I just want to try to cook as many things as I can. But no spoilers, obviously, so... Assuming she wants food. I mean, she's always like, oh, I'm hungry. So I figured food is what she wants. But she's a cook too, so I don't know. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's hard. There's also those items that make things easier for crafting. I mean, probably the best idea to find those. I have one for... No, wait. What do I have? We have a multi-flask, yeah. Compounding and crafting. So yeah, things that make crafting and compounding a little easier, but it's probably like one for... I don't even remember where I got those. I'm not sure if I got those as drops, if I got those out of a dungeon. I don't remember. Well, if you have PS4, they do have the HD version of PS4. Digitally only, mind you, but you definitely have a PS4 version of this out. Yeah, they should be. I don't know how they do it in the PS4, but there's no way they wouldn't have them. You can't have a Star Ocean game without battle trophies. It's like a requirement. I mean, it's probably just attach your save file somehow, or they probably just have a separate save file for it. They carry over from between games. Sorry, just making a mess here. Trying to get the last little bit of popcorn out of the side of a bag and gets all over you. The joys. Popcorn. I only made one thing around the 15 price point. Let's try it. I mean, most likely if she wants food, it'll probably be like high-end food. Why are my guys failing so badly? Yep. Not on the board. Yeah, too solid. $66. No, I don't really have anything in the 60 range, so something to check. I think this is the one that we've always failed at making. Every time I try, it's always fail. Seems to be really hard to make whatever it is. Which is promising, but in the end, it's probably going to be something that's already been made. Once your quality starts dropping, it's like probably gets even less and less likely to make the thing. God, I wish you could just say, hey, I want this cost. That's the most annoying part of this crafting thing. If you're trying to, if you know, you're trying to craft something at a certain price point, you can't specify. It should be like, you just see like question mark, this price point, and just choose that. And $5,000. Alright, I gotta try making what the hell this thing is. It's gonna fail, but I'm curious what the hell a $5,000 food thing could be. We have a lot of cash to burn just to try. Let this one go all the way and I'll reload. And here it goes. It's like some super fancy, you know, 10-course meal. Quality's just going down and down and down. Like the last thing, I'd be like, everybody's smiling. It'd be something super awesome that we really, really want, but cost me like 50,000. So it's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, no. With the quality that low, the odds of actually even seeing come out, it's like slim to none. Quality's not going down any lower though. Not sure if that's just. Oh, okay, never mind. So we did that. I'm really curious what the hell a $5,000 food item would be. Could be like caviar covered in truffles with gold leaf. Yeah, your parents should just... That's the gold leaf right there. Just dump it all in a pot and melt it down. Big chunks of gold. Come on, 60 something. Nah, I'm not gonna try 5,000. This one, that 60 whatever one. Like, that one seems like it'd probably be doable. I got 66. And I don't have anything that I've cooked around that price range, so it's got to be something new. Just once your quality goes down a few notches, it's like probably fairly unlikely. So I don't know how the quality affects it. Like let's say I have a chance of making it at full quality, but then if the quality goes down, does it make it impossible to make it at this point, or does it just lower the chance of making it? You know, that's one thing I'm not too sure about. It's hard to test because, you know, you got to do a whole lot of tests. There's probably only one item in that price range because we never see that price range. Unlike 40 or 20 where there's like a lot of different items. You see that price range a lot. 62. This could potentially be the Gratin, because Gratins are on the 50s. Nutritious platinum, gold, platinum, palladium salad. Hope you have an iron stomach. A little bit of titanium in there. A couple of diamonds. Some utensils made of pure diamond. It's carved out by, you know, by some really good jewelers. One day I'll get whatever the hell they make it 66. Probably not. Diamonds instead of olives, yeah. With emeralds for the pits. Yeah, whatever it is here, I mean, I don't know if this is the item that she'd want, but I've never made this one successfully, so it's pissing me off. $60's a little low, so that could be the Gratin. Never wrote down the range for the Gratin. Failing miserably as usual, so... Of course not. I did a little bit of, you know, crafting, and you know what happens when you start crafting? You're there for like an hour. At least. God, this one... I need to figure out if there's whatever we need to upgrade or to make it so cooking is easier. I wonder if it's something we can access now, or if it's something like I'm not sure if it was a drop. I really wish I remembered where I got the multi-flask and that other thing. Maybe they're in that optional dungeon. That's probably what it was. There's could be more optional dungeons that we might have access to. I'm trying to remember if I've seen any other optional dungeons other than that mountain, which we basically finished. We explored as much as we could. We obviously have to return there. And there's no bosses either. There was like a room full of dragon bones. There are no bosses of any kind. There you go, Grandma. I'm never going to see that 60 again, am I? There you go, 60. One day I'll get this one. Today's not going to be that day. Sucks when they like drop a big chunk of quality right off the bat and you're like, I don't want to continue, but... Come on. Staring at those numbers, it's like 64. Oh, okay. At least if you go back one screen here, it doesn't screw you over. Too many Valentines. Come on, first try. Ever. Just gonna let them go all the way down till the quality goes down, just reload at this point. Sacrificing sleep for laughs. The joys. Who needs sleep? You can sleep when you're dead. That's all you'll be doing when you're dead. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm wondering if it even allows us to choose it if we can't make it. Like, it feels like most of the recipes I've tried, like, I don't see too many recipes that are like way higher prices than, you know, anything else. So it feels like it won't even give you a chance of crafting it unless you can craft it. It might just be a very low chance of crafting kind of thing. So it probably wouldn't show up on the list. Because I imagine that, you know, stuff like smithing and engineering and stuff can make some really high-end, you know, weapons and guns, but you need to get to a point where you have inventors that have high skill. And I don't see things that cost, you know, 20,000 to try to craft or something, you know what I mean? So it feels like you should be, if you can see it, you could probably craft it, but if you're like just high enough level to maybe craft it, like there's probably a minimum requirement. And if you're just above it, you have like an extremely low chance, like, you know, 1% or something. It's my guess anyways. Not quite sure how the crafting system works, but let's try to I'm really curious about the damask there. See if we can imbue it with our weapon. Can buy a whole bunch too. I got 20. I'll buy 6. Let's buy 1. I wonder how much this one cost to even try to compound or whatever. Probably low ass chance of working, but or expensive to do, I should say. What's my best compounders or synthesizers? I should say 12, 15. These are on the same. 15, 14, 15. Those are highest. Wish you can just synthesize weapons that you have equipped. curious how much this is gonna cost. It's probably not gonna be cheap. Would that work? Combine it in the battle sphere, it'll shoot battle spheres? Kinda curious now. It's 46,000. Let's try it. Pretty expensive. That was 100 attack. Now I wonder if that 10% is before the 100 attack. Well, that one, I wonder if we can actually increase that, because it had the 1 beside, so I could have potentially, you know, made it stronger. Actually, I wonder if I smith specify it now. Can I upgrade it? It's probably cheaper doing this. 31, 27. Oh wow, we can add more. Add more! Keep adding some. Revision 4. Anytime you increase it, you add another revision. Yeah, it's probably hard as hell to do. Reload there because that's a whole bunch of wasted money. Crux glasses, yeah. I wonder if I can increase the damask. If I increase the damask first, assuming I can, which I probably can't because I don't have enough alchemy. But I'm kind of curious if I can boost it up at one point. If it'll just add another plus 10 to it, or if it'll up it to like plus 200 or something. Let's science this out. The thing is, my alchemy kind of sucks. Yeah, like I have one for compounding and one for yeah, I have one for crafting, one for compounding. So I just need more. Need more. I don't remember where I found them though. I don't remember if they're inside of like the optional dungeon. You know, I'm sure they're probably. I doubt there were drops. They're probably in chests somewhere. So I just have to run to the other ones eventually. But we'll find them when we find them. I'm super worried. All right, who's our best alchemist? 22, 14, 20. Not exactly the best, but just see if I can even boost this up in any way. I imagine trying to boost it is easier than trying to make it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so just adds another +1. So it's basically the same thing as... So whether I do with that or we do with the other one. The only upside is if you have more, you know, you have more, whatever the hell you use there. You have more alchemic materials versus smithing materials. Yeah, I got 9 alchemy materials. I got more smithery materials. So, like engineering lens are the ones I have the least of. Crafting's pretty low as well. Synthesis. Or synthesis is the one you kind of really need, considering you need that to make synthesis. The other ones, like, unless you're, you know, raising the quality of your cooking food or whatever. Oh yeah, the one-to-one ones. I mean, those ones are super obvious. As soon as you get them, everybody slows down. Sell those ASAP. Worth a lot of money though, like 80-something thousand, 89,000, I think it is. So some sweet cash from selling those. Usually you get those when you get the really big dungeons. Like the last one we went through. That's where we got our last one-to-one. So do I want to boost his sword, or do I want to boost... You know, maybe I boost her weapon. Choices. Yeah, let's boost his weapon. But you can just like combine with itself. You can just add this to 23,000. How much was it before? It was like, I forget how much it cost before, if it's the same cost or if it's lower. Let's try. Damn it. Wait. Succeeded. Oh, we only got one over though. Alright, yeah, so you definitely don't want to do it that way, because then you don't transfer both things. That's the problem. Best weapon? Oh yeah, I'm sure you know, eventually get there, but this one should last them a while anyways. You get 200 attack power on this thing. Maybe you'll buy 2, one for the gun. Nah. 1 for now. 200 plus defense, so yeah. Your sword is not supposed to have defense up. What the hell? That's something I find weird. It's like you have to put like defense things and other things that, you know, you'd expect on armor, on weapons. But you can't synthesize armor, so. His best weapon stays in his pocket. I really wish you could just synthesize things that are equipped. Like why can't... I mean, does it ever transform to something that you can't equip? I mean, if it doesn't, then let people, you know, use something that's equipped. Some gooseberry juice on there. Something I find weird is like these HP MP recovery things. Like, if I throw this on there, does it make my sword, you know, restore health every time I hit things with it? Or can I use it as an item and heal up? No, I'll put on this, what was it? So this one would be a decent thing to throw on there. The HP battle skill use thing. But, eh. Rawis. Hey, Jewel, how's it going? Yeah, this one's like 43,000. When I upgraded, it was a lot less. It was like 26,000 to transfer over. So it might be cheaper to upgrade it first and then transfer it over. So it cost me half the cost. Even though I only get one stack over, I still, in the end, but then I do have to use up an alchemy and a smithing. It might be worth it, though. Depends on, like, what would the equivalent cost of an alchemy ingredient. Can I buy some, I wonder? Oops. Yes, it's like half the cost. Smithing. Make it better. Failing this kind of sucks. Yeah. Because I should have saved first. Damn it. I wonder, yeah, because maybe this one's harder to make because we transferred like a... So it was cheaper to transfer it over, but maybe now it's like a lot harder to get an R3 or whatever, an R4. Because that's something I did in the first try. Of course, I spent more money, but in the end, it was cheaper, because, I mean, look how much money I'm spending now, and I'm feeling miserably. So that maybe it is better just to, yeah. Took way too many attempts. I was just going to reload anyways. See how far I can push this thing. I'm assuming each revision is like harder and harder to upgrade. 300. More, more, more! Cost goes down though, which is weird. Like revision 50, revision 99. Nope. Okay, so it's weird, it didn't automatically stop. but, you know, keep adding more. It's weird how the cost goes down every time, though. Intervention. But it's so powerful. And if I save scum this, I mean, it's like, look, 500 attack power on this thing. Fuck, this thing's gonna be a beast. How far can this thing go? I mean, I'm out of cash now, but is there like a limit? Do this like one more time. Succeed? No. What's the attack power in this thing now? Thousand attack power. Jesus. Look at all those plus 100s. It's just nuts. Let's reload here. I mean, if I save scum this, I can make this thing a beast. So I still think upgrading the thing first before transferring is still the best idea, because it's definitely cheaper to do that. I mean, I'll lose one more alchemy ingredient, but in the end, who cares? I mean, how often are we going to be boosting alchemy items? I just need to save scum every boost, so I don't spend like so much cash making it. But it's weird how the cost goes down the more you throw on. Anything else that's good to add in there? Oops. I'm curious if we put in something like this here, if this will... If we put in, let's say after we put a whole bunch of plus 100s, so let's say I get up to 1,000 and then I throw this on there. I mean, obviously 10% at that point is still 100, but you know what I mean? Like if it takes the 10% before or after. Most likely it's before, by the base amount. Okay, Alchemists 20, go. Not a good start. What the hell, game? Alright, I think at this point it's probably better reloading. Just wasted like $5,000. Yeah, let's reload. Try to save as much money as I can here. Because we do have to buy some stuff when we get to that other town, like armor and stuff that they sell at the shop, so... I don't want to spend that much money. But if I can boost it up to an extra, 500 attack power. Come on. Come on. What the hell? This is like happening the first attempt every time before, now it's just... The game's just like, nah, we're just gonna screw you over now. This reloading is pretty fast. Come on, first try, first try, first try. I'm gonna save if I do make it on the first try. Give it like 3 tries the most. What the hell? There's always first try like every other time we tried this. Actually, if it fails, I should just stop and restart. This is for specifying invention versus trying to make an original invention. You know, we can make the quality go back to full, and we're still going to make the same thing. Took 2 tries that time. Is there 40 plus hours in the game? Yeah. How much of that time was spent in like was spent in this crafting system, though, I wonder. I should have a separate timer every time I do like these little side activities, just out of curiosity. So much like extra time I spend. Should go save first, but if I fail, I'm instantly loading because that's a lot of cash lost. Definitely not wasting 25,000. It seems like this is usually successful. First try. Alright, let's go save. We're supposed to go to the... Supposed to go back to the throne room. Because the people came back from Airglyph or whatever, and I guess we're eventually have to go to Airglyph and deliver a letter or whatever. Try to get them on our side so we can go attack. We need to strap those cannons onto the dragons so we can attack the ship. The main goal here. That was about 5 weeks ago. We've been stuck in this workshop ever since. The world is probably burning as we're, you know, as we're crafting these things. It's like Amina, you know, have to go rescue Amina. It must have been at least a week because she's unconscious in the forest. Or like exploring the map. Smith, specify, hold his sword. Good. Save. Well, UP3's long screwed at this point. I mean, hell, we were developing guns with engineering and like selling them on the market. I think that was like definitely at that point we were definitely it's like screw the UP3. Oh yeah, I'm still in disc 1, so until we get to disc 2, then, you know, the end of the game might potentially be in sight. But, yeah. I have no test. I would be surprised if we hit disc 2 today. Assuming it's even close. It's kind of hard to tell what the progression metric is in this game. Failed. Just reload instantly if I fail. Yeah. How many smithing materials do I have actually? I got 11, yeah, I got tons of smithing materials. That's what it's for, is making these OP weapons. And I'm sure the more stacks I have, the more likely I'll be able to make it too. It's probably lower chance, but also higher chance because I have more stacks that it could be acted on, so it kind of evens it out. Probably up to a certain point, I imagine. Boo. What's the new smith, actually? What's his... Maybe I can just... I'm not gonna need this super weapon right now.
How's new product development going? Preparedness
Sort of
now,
the lesson.
saves grief later.
I wonder if this is any good. It's only 1200 full, so I doubt it.
The invention list. A present rival is a future friend.
Lias is 36, so if we can get Lias, yeah, it might be a good idea to get him first. Decent smith. We're gonna be heading that way anyways, so. Alright. Assuming he just wants cash, which, I mean, seems like less and less of them want cash now, and they'd want specific items which they don't give us a good clue of what they want. Closest thing is Rigel, or she's hungry. You know, then there's it down to food. But I tried all the food we had access to. Mind you, I haven't tried since she ended up cooking a bunch of other things, but.
You're late.
I'm sorry, I was cooking. Jeez. Trying to craft stuff. I was making an OP weapon. You were there with me. You were helping me craft.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
According to your report, the King of Eriglyph has accepted our story at face value.
Yes. However, he did insist on speaking directly to your majesty.
Directly? How absurd. We could never allow a hostile party to speak with the Queen.
And the place for this discussion?
She just hasn't slept in over a week. Her veins are basically like 90% Red Bull at this point.
Surely he does not mean to come here. No. He specified the hall with the round table in the ancient ruins of Mosel.
In Mosel? It's a dusty old ruin. They may have air dragons, but we'd have to walk.
He said that he wouldn't cooperate unless we accepted that single condition. I see. Very well then. Let us go to Mosel.
Totally not a trap or anything.
Your Majesty?
He is testing us. Normally, we would never go to such a place. Now, however, is no time to be worried about such things. This is not the time to remain isolated within our own land. We shall travel to Mosel, and I myself shall persuade the King of Eriglyph.
But it could be a trap.
Everything begins with trust. If we cannot trust him, then how can he ever trust us? Did he say anything about bodyguards?
Nothing in particular. I guess that means we can do as we see fit.
Very well. Then you shall be our bodyguards.
Your Majesty.
Then we are agreed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Lascelles,
Yes.
give your full cooperation to Lady Elena while we are gone. And do not worry, I am in good hands.
Your wish is my command. And the rest of you, take good care of Her Majesty.
We will.
No, we won't. She's totally gonna die. Rest in peace, Your Majesty. We're in simulation based on the data we have for the Vendini battleship. You're up, SNXZ. Thanks so much for the support. Why did the PS4 version fix the audio sliders? It would be nice. The game really, yeah. If that's one of my biggest complaints about this game is the audio levels. Like during cutscenes, the music. It's either music just completely overshadows the voices, or they just turn off the music completely because they know that the music's too loud. A lot of times it's just like this. Yeah, it's just so loud. It's crazy. Thank you for ages. Nice. Well, hope you enjoy some nice Star Ocean goodness. Please be careful. Of course, Her Majesty must be kept safe, but the safety of you all is very important. I rode to the ancient ruins of Mosels, and a long one indeed. First leave the town of Paterni from the west road and head to Superio. West? That's the one that had like the broken bridge, right? We went to the ruins there. Let's see. I wonder if it. No, I wonder if it'll actually let us go to Eriglyph. So we need to go to Eriglyph and see if we can get that smith. We need to go to the mountains, which was kind of on the way to Eriglyph, and see if we can get that Misty Lear, whatever her name was. Never had the patience for. It's a fantastic game, though. But yeah, this one's a lot of. Well, I think the biggest problem with this game is the map completion. Because, of course, anybody who plays RPGs are completionists by nature. I mean, I doubt many people who play RPGs aren't completionists. It's just the nature of people who play RPGs. So having that map completion and the fact that, you know, especially those dungeons, being such a pain in the ass to get 100% completion without, you know, just basically like hugging the walls everywhere you go. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing. I'm a completionist, but I'm also a realist. I know that I can't get 100% completion on these kind of games. It's not feasible. Especially going in blind, but I'm going to do my damnedest to get as much as I can out of it. Yeah, well, yeah, 100% monsters or like monster drops. Like I definitely don't go for 100% items in games. Especially since most games have guy, we still have what he wants, right? Yeah. Important distinction from like I'm finished with the game, yeah. Like personally, like I generally don't do New Game Plus for a lot of games unless I'm aiming for, you know, back when I was doing platinum, like working platinum trophies back in the day. Of course, I was doing 100% completion because, you know, it's often required for those platinums. But other than that, you know, New Game Plus, it's just I don't have the time. Back when I was like playing RPGs in my off time, I mean, I had a hard time finishing games because there's so many games to play. So spending extra time playing New Game Plus just made it very difficult. Let's go, Mr. JRPG. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, the 100% map completion. I'm often like staring at the minimap. I'm not even looking at the, you know, the awesome, you know, like the game has pretty good detailed, you know, levels in that. It's just you're usually like either popping this thing full screen or just staring at the minimap in the bottom corner. It's just, you know, it's not the best thing. Yeah, I mean, this game is definitely very much pushing the strategy guide with a lot of their stuff. Like, it definitely feels that this game is very strategy guide fodder. Like all these crafting systems and map completions and stuff like that. They really wanted to sell you the strategy guide. A lot of games in this era really did. No merchant's willing to deliver, but here's all the stuff that we just got in. Yep, nobody's willing to deliver here. That's one thing I want to try to do is that Battle Sphere, see what happens if I can combine. Trying to think of stuff we don't have. Getting in my bow. Once we go see that cook there. Get a mammoth meat. Mont Blanc. Almond jelly, blue cheese. Broken crab, corn on the cob, jumbo pot sticker. If she's interested in any of these. I know I tried sirloin. I know, right? I mean, that's, you know, my bow is totally not like a product placement or anything. It's gonna be the most blatant product placement ever. Yeah, the biggest complaint about the map completion is the fact that you have to explore like things that are off the map in order to complete it. Like that's the most annoying part of it. You know, it's not bad in open areas like this where, you know, you can see the outside areas of the map, but when you have maps that are mostly black, like nothingness on the sides. You guys start to read this as a food item. Yeah. Oh, I got alchemy ingredients there. How's it going, Varys? I mean, how's it not going, Varys? You're not here. So yeah, product placement is definitely a thing, but sometimes make it a little too obvious. I mean, sometimes you have product placement, like you might have a, you might go somewhere that has vending machines that have like Coca-Cola or something like that. Something like that at least kind of fits into the game world, so whatever. But when it's extremely blatant, then it's a little more obvious. Let's see if Misty Lear... I really doubt. Probably need something specific for her to join us. But let's see, maybe she just wants cash.
Oh, a real fight!
This fucking rocks.
Know your enemy before you
Good old exercise. Let's see. She was through the cave, I think.
What? An attack from behind? Blade of Fury! I owe you one. Too slow! Blade of Fury! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Electric fist!
heard a more worthy opponent.
You find a good combination for... One thing I wanted to try to do here. Some heals. Where'd this shotgun blast? Some like charge psychic, or maybe vice versa. Good disintegration hammer still. Still have two. Can't use it here though. I think it was this way. Screamer mermaids.
Gotta be kidding! How you like
Gotta pick up more sage as well before I forget.
I'm okay now.
Electric fist!
Right there! Power
It'd be more okay if you actually healed yourself. Just saying.
That all you got?
John, thanks to the host. How's it going? What's your favorite game as a kid? I wish I played more of this. Hey, Aspie. Never have enough sage or berries, yeah. That is very true. Got some more machinery materials. That is way too true. Talking about which, I do need to buy more berries. Thanks for reminding me. I never stocked back up on blackberries and blueberries. Alright, Steelier. There's any way to save souls of the dead. Alright, so she wants something to do with souls of the dead. Doesn't really help, but... yeah, exactly. It's always horrible. Souls of the dead? Question mark. So definitely can't have her join it yet. It's surprising. Didn't expect her to, but we have to craft some more crap before she even joins us. That's the problem with most of the crafters. You need to craft things in order to get them to join you. Unless you get lucky and get it as a drop, like we got that cider there with that one dude. I don't think I've been anywhere yet.
Oh, real fight!
Rock.
Electric fist! Aerial assault! Regrets.
Second disc, yeah. Well, yeah, Xenogears is definitely the worst for that. Xenogears second disc is definitely the worst second disc out of any game. It's like, well, you know where the budget just ended. Like, we got no more money. This is as good as we can do. They're gonna release it all, yeah. As with, you know, 3/4 of the RPGs in the PS1 area. Anything ever show up in these, like, skeleton... Another one of these fights where it, like, freezes. It's like, oh no, something happened, and then 20 seconds later it kicks in. Maybe. It's happened, yeah. It's happened before, it's like, it just takes a really long time to load for some reason.
Oh, a real fight! Blade of pure sight!
Battle gauge. I'll keep hoping for Xenoblade or Xenogears remaster. I mean, it's probably going to happen at some point, considering, you know, Square's remastering everything in existence. So just a matter of when, not a matter of if. There'd just be a little more effort for a remaster, considering, you know, they have to. They basically have to complete the game.
What? An attack from behind?
I totally will. Oh, probably. And aerial assault is pretty good for MP enemies, but eh. Yep, aiming device works pretty well too. Aiming device, scattered shot, aiming device. Bouncer.
What? An attack from behind?
It's an ambush! Scatter beam! Scatter beam!
Aerial assault! Blade! Electric fist!
Aiming device! Scatter beam!
Get a load of blade of fury! Aerial assault! Regrets.
Not in this one. You can't tweak anything in terms of like voices and. I mean, this is just for like, yeah. Oh no, there's battle voices. You're right. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ever turn that off. You gotta hear the glorious battle voices. Aiming device. Aiming device. Aiming device. Let's go 16:9. Squish everything down. Doesn't affect the menus. Just everybody looks super thin all of a sudden. Here, thanks, Cycle Slot. Let's do some fancy color stuff. Amazing. It's blushing. Smooth gradients. Disintegration window. This could actually be useful. Let me try that. Direction are they heading? Assuming this way.
Looks like an even match. Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury! Aerial assault!
Heard a more worthy opponent.
One thing I haven't checked in a while is the, let's boost his HP more. Give him more MP. Bloody dudes.
Let's take them on. Say it.
Retreat!
I'm a battle gauge.
What a pain. I won't hold anything back.
Massacre those enemies. On sale. It's on sale now. Oh, that sword that probably a downgrade.
A new product has gone on.
Grenadilla juice. Sword the Blessed. Now that costs is no way it's good. Maybe it's better than our holy sword. All these upgrades I did is, well, like I didn't upgrade it too far, but yep. Yeah. This way. And I really need a friggin' teleporter that lets us teleport from town to town without having to walk every time. Can we just use our ship for that? I guess our ship did crash land, right? Should be able to invent that. We're engineers. Alright, so we have that old dude here. I'm not sure if he's here, but there's an old dude that we have to find. But this is the one town I didn't really talk to every NPC and see if there's any named ones. So if he's anywhere that we have, assuming we're not going to meet him, or not going to meet him on the path to wherever we're supposed to be going next. Hey, this is Fancy. How's it going? This guy made me know. The Aquarian. On some old woman. There's a previous one. It's a dangerous looking girl. Oh, yeah, let's see. The new sword there, Sword of the Blessed. 50 attack, yeah, so I thought. It's a decent sword. I mean, if, you know, we didn't have that holy sword that we have. Wait, this is better than our current sword? Wait, what is he using right now? Did I re-equip my holy sword? Oh, fuck. Having him walking around with no weapon. I was wondering, it felt like his damage up was pretty pathetic. It's weird, like, it felt like my damage output was low. He's still wielding a sword, so I didn't even think of checking. Husband Dore, yes, he blew up a spaceship. Final Fantasy 15 is not bad. It's not an amazing game, I'm sure, but I'm sure it's not. Well, then again, I haven't played it, but I'm just saying. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, I'm sure. Limited Saga, yeah, from what I hear, that one's a little lower on their quality side. I mean, Square is basically a publisher for the most part. It's not like, you know, they have different teams working on different things, right? So it's not like, because it's Square Enix doesn't mean it's instantly going to be got a seal of quality. Pocket version? Oh yeah, but everything is a step up from Hoshigami, so... Except for Whale's Voyage. That's clearly not a step up. Or a minor... Good old coins. Store. This new guy. He's not current inventor, but he might be later. It's Astor. This is Curlusa. West Town. Isn't real life coin grinding? That is true. I don't know, it feels like Final Fantasy 16, they're trying to go back to the roots of Final Fantasy kind of thing. Master, serve under Lady Nil in Secret Legion. I'm honored to meet you. Or maybe not. Royal Majesty's upstairs. Oh, okay. Never mind, this guy's not important then. I didn't realize Her Majesty would be here. I guess it makes sense since she's like tagging along with us even though we're going in the completely wrong direction right now. So this is Trulsa, the town that supports the Airglyph economy with its mineral resources. I've heard much about the lord of this town, Count Voltar. I'd like to meet him someday. Alright, so that guy is definitely not an inventor. What? What was the question? No, it's not true. Fine. Didn't realize this is like an actual conversation here. I was just... It's like she didn't have a name. Let's try this again. You can reset. Well, he kind of was the Secret Service, wasn't he? Village prospered during the war thus far, but what cost? We abandoned the mines to take up arms. We forsworn religion for the taste of steel. We lost that which makes us human, all for conquest of a little land. That just isn't right, is it? I suppose it's a little late to be realizing that now. Oh, never mind, I guess we probably changed the fate of the entire world with that conversation, and I just kind of sped through it. Well... See if it even lets us go back to the Airglyph place, which would be kind of weird considering we have the Queen kind of tag along with us. Just walk into the enemy capital. Well, considering they have, like, you know, video cameras and stuff, like this whole invention info Welsh and that, or
Hey there, how's new product development going?
like talking to us as if they're like on a camera. And the fact that we have guns, I mean, we've been engineering guns, but actually now there's an actual engineer. He'll probably be engineering guns too. I'm pretty sure a suit is like, you know, that's just the tip of the iceberg, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess Greeton. I mean, Greeton is probably this world's version of Europe. So, like, you know, Japan is all like samurais and that, and then Europe comes in with guns.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around. That was easy.
I think the Vendini did that when, you know, they kind of destroyed the... They kind of came with their spaceships.
That was fun.
It's letting us go into the enemy capital. Which is kind of odd, but sure. Alright, what was Lias? Lias was Airglyph, Pub, Smith. Oh, he's a Smith. He was at the pub. What was the pub? What's the pub? This doesn't look like a pub. Although this is where the Queen's hanging out. We are working together in a desperate attempt to survive in this barren land. Is it not a magnificent effort? We are living proof that even though the power of the individual is small, nothing is impossible when they work together. I love how we just like walked her into the main capital. Right there, only those with official business may pass. Had the Queen of the evil of the opposite empire with us. Does that count? Can't invade planet Japan. Oh, go back in. Where's the pub? So I wrote down where the pub was. Wrote down it was in the pub. Doesn't narrow it down in a big town. Unless the... no. I don't think it'd be the inn. So I don't think the inn is the pub here in this one. It wouldn't be any of the green dots, because those are just... yeah, it's probably this one all the way over there. This one. This kind of looks like a pub. Yeah, tavern. Alright, see if he just wants money to join us, or if he wants something else. Being bound by conventions merely criticizing those who will not lead to stagnation and halt progress. You must produce results in order to silence those who obstruct your progress by labeling as a heretic. You or anyone else transcends rigid thinking. Alright, so we just need to pay him. Done. May I accept this large sum as proof that you have entrusted me with your swords, the lifeblood of a warrior? Sure. So I'm a metal pipe kind of guy. There you go. Then we have a strong smith. Alright, yes. We can send him Overhaul. So I guess we got the other guy we didn't see, and the lady there, the alchemy lady. I don't know what she wants, but something to do with saving the souls of the dead. I should see if I can smith anything cool. Alright. This is pretty much the only main reason we're coming over here, so let's go back. Oh yeah, actually while we're here, let's go to the shops. Although I don't know if I can afford anything now. Stem Gauntlet, 200 attack. Osprey Dagger. Gauntlet's expensive, but I love how Damask Gauntlets is 190, but Damask Gauntlet is like, oh, it's only 200. It's only a little bit stronger. Oh man, I didn't realize there's like almost the same thing. That was a waste. This was my last save. I thought it was like quite a bit better or something like that. But if I had known it was basically the same thing, I wouldn't have spent the money. And whatever. It's an upgrade. Pain in the ass. Thought it would have been like a huge step up or something. You know, 100 to 200 or something. Didn't realize it'd be like plus 10. This chainmail would be good. I can buy one. Good agility as well. Good for Maria. Now we're broke. Gotta buy more blueberries and stuff next time. That's a pretty good increase in defense. Intelligence goes down, but it's like we're main caster anyways. Microtransactions, yeah. God, I love microtransactions. Games as a service is the thing that happened. Bunch of those. I know, right? I make one prototype and then I can't afford any other ones. Buy some berries. Look at that chest. I think I did. Smack open berries.
I won't hold anything back. Blade of Fury!
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Horse armor. You gotta have the horse armor. You gotta show off to people in your offline single-player game. Super important.
Guard down.
It'd be funny if people, like, you know, back then when they saw the horse armor thing, and if only they could have a looking glass into the future of, you know, quote-unquote DLC. I guess that, yeah, I guess horse armor is basically not necessarily the first DLC, it was more like the first microtransaction. Because I think up to that point, there might have been some, essentially some DLC style stuff. It was usually expansions, it wasn't really, you know, small little add-on thingies. Horse armor started the tiny little snowball that just gained speed and became a huge avalanche of bullshit. Yeah, I remember like some expansions were awesome back in the day.
No problem.
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay?
Aerial assault! Aiming device!
Some pretty good expansions back in the day. I mean, there's still some decent ones nowadays, but they're definitely few and far between. It's very rare you get like a full-on expansion pack now. Yeah, pre-order games. Unless you're pre-ordering a special edition, I guess the only time I would see pre-order being a smart idea for a special edition. But for anything else, no. The stupidest thing is digital pre-orders. Like, why the hell would you need to pre-order a digital version of a game? Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's just mind-numbingly stupid. And Conquer Tiberian Sun expansion. Yeah, like a lot of those early games, like the expansions were basically full-on games practically. It's like, here's a game using the same engine as the other game. We're gonna call it an expansion. It's really like a complete, you know, completely new game.
This will be the last time you mess with me. Too slow! That was easy.
You must pre-order, yeah. Awesome cutscene, the game's logo inside class in 10 minutes. Yep, exactly. Oh, you can pre-download the game so you can play it exactly at midnight on the release day. Gotta be able to play it like right at the first second it's possibly playable. You get to beta test the game because you pre-ordered it. It's like, shouldn't the beta test be done before pre-orders go out? Yeah, it's just such a stupid idea. Adios. Is this the... I think it was in the last town, was the one with the, we got to go check, see if we had any food that wanted to join us. Oh well. I'll come back eventually anyways. Yeah, that's the new thing now, is the whole early access bullshit. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna have you pay full price to, you know, test the game for us for like a long period of time. You know, the game might never come out. You know, there's no guarantee the game's ever gonna come out. But we're gonna have you pay full price anyways. You're helping us shape the game. Yeah, that's it. The whole early access thing is just an absolute bullshit thing that should never existed. But of course, you know, some companies did well with early access, so every company's jumping on board now. It's one thing was in like an indie game that, you know, at least early access might help them get funding to finish the game. And when it's like a AAA early access game, like, are you kidding me? Fucking AAA early access? What kind of freaking bullshit is this? I've never finished this forest here. Maybe we can finish it now. I'll give it a try when it's, you know, done. Yeah, I can't use this hammer here. We need whatever the fallen law and disintegration thing is going to be. You get this hat. Pre-order this game, get this offline, you know, single player only hat, so you can show off to nobody.
That was easy.
Pretty please, content creators. Yeah. That's a way of getting free publicity, basically. Urtuk Desolation? What even is that game about? Really Default 2? That's coming out soon, isn't it? Yeah, when the demo isn't really that great, you know that the game itself is not going to be the best, because usually they want to put the best, you know, put forward for demos. Is Roger back here? No. Can't see why he would be, but... Check more money for his games get started. Yeah, That's bullshit too. When you have companies with people who have like tons of cash. They want to fund a Kickstarter. It's like, how does this make sense? That means that person doesn't even believe in the game itself, or they don't even believe in the game themselves if they don't want to fund it because they know it's you know, if they fund it, they could lose a lot of cash. Let everybody else take the hit. Probably some Shaq Fu thing. Dirty Berry. Sued your gym because they dipped into your bank accounts, make improvements to their gym. What? And how did they have authority to do that? It seems kind of slightly illegal. It's feel like crap at this point. Yeah, but how did they even have? How did they even have access to that? Guess you had some sort of like auto payment thing, and they're like, "Oh, let's just throw it on the auto payment." Wow. Not the smartest company, I gotta say. Definitely can't use these hammers anywhere other than that one dungeon. Once a year charge. Did they tell you the amount of the charge? They're just like, oh, you know, we could charge an additional fee. We're not going to tell you. Next thing you know, got like a $10,000 charge. About at 5, yeah, definitely like 100. There's a couple areas here that are blocked off until we can get rid disintegrate or whatever the walls. These hammers don't let us do that, so we need to come back here at some point. Damn it. 97. No. It's like 2% away. How do you be able to get that? Just by hugging the walls. Alright, so obviously we didn't have to come back here.
Oh, a real fight!
Reflection. Oh yeah. Invest in the gym, yeah, it's where you take my money so you can make more, yeah. Exactly right. I know, right? Customers are our own private, loans. Should we go to the bank and get a loan to improve this? Nah, just take it from the customers. Customers don't mind. Plus, like, how do you know, like, even if you signed up for it, how do you know that money's even going to improving, So you could just be saying, like, saying it as they spend all the money on booze and buying new Ferraris for the gym owner. If it just did that, oh yeah. No, I mean, I picked them up for like that one little, like in this area here. I picked them up the first time I visited this place, but I never used them, and then he kind of left, and that's the last we've seen of him. I mean, even if he somehow came back, I really doubt I'd be using them, so I don't really mind.
For regrets.
That's weird. Where's my screen flashing green? The fuck? Oh, my poison? It's like, where's my screen? I get poisoned so rarely, it's like... But like my display's bugging out or something. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I freed him from his cage, but I mean, other than that, maybe he'll come back at some point. But who cares? He'd be in the back row for sure and staying there. I ain't worried about him. Oh, the fairy's back here. Hey, little fairy.
Oh, there you are. I'm still happy to be your guide.
Hooray, we got a fairy in our party. Alright, let's go defeat the final boss now. It'd be fun if the fairy actually, like, left with us. It's, like, with us forever now. Aw. Can leave the forest. Now we fight Ganon. You gotta stick her in a bottle. Maybe we can get revived if we get killed.
What a pain. Take him on my side. Electric fist. Too slow. All right.
Slavery, exactly. Didn't figure that way.
The Dragon Brigade?
Bargons.
What do you want? We're on our way to speak with your king. Let us pass.
Surprise, it's a trap.
No.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
This war is not over. If Lord Vox were still around, he'd have stopped this sissy negotiation by brute force.
What?
I am Schweimer. Now that Lord Vox and Lord Demetrio are gone, I lead the Dragon Brigade. I will not recognize any peace with the dogs that killed Lord Vox.
It's best line. Question mark, question mark, question mark. No.
Does the king know of this?
Ha! How could he? I should imagine he's waiting for you fools to arrive at the rendezvous point.
Cretin, watch your tongue when you speak to Her Majesty.
You shall let us pass.
Bad boy Bebop suddenly, yeah.
And I say, you shall not pass. There's no need for peace. Ericliff rule is the best thing that could happen to Aquaria.
You really are an idiot.
You can say that again.
All right, whatever. Shall we teach this idiot a lesson or two, guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
No problem.
Take it on myself.
Electric Blade of Fury! Psychic! Electric Fist! Get a load of this! Too slow! Psychic! Aerial Assault!
Red lost.
That was fun.
That was... but I don't think they saw who summoned the Apocalypse. I mean, it's like they were there and they watched, you know, this beam of light come out of them and blow up this ship. They just saw the ship suddenly, like, vaporize. For all they know, the ship could have, like, left, right?
Let's get this over with. Aiming device! Scatter beam! Aiming device!
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Not my fault. They're the ones who attacked me.
Blade of Fury! Psychic! Get a load of this! Electric Fist!
Alright, it's new area. Lost city of Suferium. It's a very happy sounding city. Everybody dance. It's the city of fairies. Talk to this fairy? She's flying too high. Get down here, fairy. Get down here, let me talk to you. Can I not talk to her? No. Doesn't seem like I can talk to this fairy. Fine. What is this place? Are there any pretty fairies around here? Completely out of the question. Crescent Moon Witches? Who wouldn't? What's this? Human person I see. Welcome to my shop. Got plenty of items salvaged under the waves. Clefairies. We're looking Clefairies. Chilico? Human towns have nothing human, but humans everywhere. It's weird. Let's write that name down. Just in case they become a crafter. Chilico. Shop. What's this called? Suferio? Suferio? Or Surferio? Thick fairy. Look at them fairy thighs. She's a very thick fairy. I think her wings kind of, you know, went towards the front of her outfit. Off on a trip. Don't worry, I'll be back sometime or another. Machinery materials. Could potentially be some engineer that shows up here at some point. Something there's machinery materials and somebody's off on a trip. So let's put that as a possible, you know, engineer. Hey, here. How's it going? That fool's got some crowd with them, and looks like he's up to something. Whatever, it can't be anything too important. Doesn't matter how many of those rejects gathered together. Once it still won't be able to do a thing. Maybe Roger will be in this town too. Aquaberries. The guy's adventure journal, date journal, 100 selected dinners, how to make a philosopher's stone. Hey, get that one. The last one sounds important. Oh, I'm sure he will. I mean, this looks like a town of dudes. We'll see. Careful about any spoilers. It sounds like a spoiler. Droglin cook. Bones are hard and vegetables stick together. Human cuisine's really, really, really hard. Hehehe. I've murdered a couple mermaids. Hope she won't put that against us. I don't know if we can. She seems to be just window dressing like that fairy we saw that was flying around. Oh, there's a mermaid we can talk to though. Dilly the Louside. Underneath this town there's another sunken town that humans used to live in. That's why you can dig up all sorts of interesting things just by diving in the water here. Alright, so we have Dilly. The Louside. You can't see them becoming a merchant, or not a merchant, a inventor, but yeah, you never know. Make sure to write down anybody who has a name. Adult male Menodix. Good old Menodix. By the way, a big dragon was flying off the Mosel Dunes to the west. Man, let me tell you, it was pretty darn shocked to see that. All these men of dicks in this place. Alright, so obviously that's the direction to go. Oh, there's Stannis. Got a little free time on my hand now, so I'm making all sorts of little knickknacks. I love cute things, hee hee. Sure, the limited edition doll. Oh, there you go. We got what she needs. Limited edition doll. I remember crafting that. Maybe that's something we found. Huh, is that limited edition super doll? It's a special limited edition Gox model full of rare parts, isn't it? Oh, it's so cute. Sure. What, are you sure? Woohoo! But, you want a contract in return? Is that all you want? Or if that's all you want, sure. But wait, I've never eaten anything else. I'm pretty sure I can only make cute things well. Just crafter. 20. I think our crafter is already better than her, but eh. We can go over here. She's got that, like, sleepy eye thing going on. Amazing as a crafter. What has she made so far? Let's see.
The continental map has been updated. You can look up products that have been invented so far.
She made a bunch of talismans. She did make this brooch of footwork thing. Man. Alinia's pretty... I made like 3 things. Oh, a couple things here. Yeah, the rig bracelet, duffel bracelet. She had a weak start, but I'll try making some stuff with her. Trace no longer with Square Enix, yeah. It's always the problem nowadays is licensing to make any sort of remasters or whatever. A nightmare trying to get licensing. Kita style boys classroom. Boys must shut up and lose weight. Kita style boys classroom. Chop them up with an axe. Yeah, Yamahebi style boys classroom. One drifter's journey. Smash them up with a sledgehammer. What the fuck are even these things? Asnor. Hello, traveler. Oh well, have a seat. Have a seat. Asnor. Surferio Inn. Yeah, source code. Well, source code and assets. I mean, you don't want to have to start from scratch with a game, so if you lose all the assets too. The licensing is probably one of the biggest issues. That's why you don't see like too many sequels for games. You know, back in the day, you know, these companies were by themselves. Now they're like part of other companies, and then, you know, some like the rights are held by one company and they're held by another company, and then since they're like part of separate owners now, like trying to license the game is next to impossible. Love humans is in a pretty mess now, isn't it? I got some little information here in this little town. I'll just have to tell you what little I know. Forte. Village has no inn, so why don't you just stay here? Asnor and Forte. Is dinner and the old stories you're after? Well, we got plenty of both to go around. Sheesh. Stay but ask to skip stories. Okay, would like to spend the night here, please. You got way too difficult? Yeah, I can imagine. Great. Don't be shy. I'll serve up dinner and stories until you've had more than your fill. Man, he kept telling us the same kind of old stories over and over again all night long. I'm so tired. I still got a full... Gloom and Doom, Boys Prep School, all 47 volumes. This feels like this would be like, Roger's home. It's probably Roger's house. Question is where's Roger? Yeah, US version is director's cut. We never got the original version in North America. So they gave us the director's cut right off the bat. Probably for the best. PS4 remote play. Go down here yet. There's Roger.
Yo!
Oh, it's you guys. Great to see ya.
Hey, who are these guys?
Oh, these guys are trying to be my henchmen. I guess that'd make them your underlings or something.
Can we kill him now?
Huh?
You're joking. Come on, Roger, tell the truth.
Cord pauses again.
Sorry, just kidding. I had them help out in the Real Man contest a while back.
Oh, okay then. I thought there was something funny going on. These guys seem pretty strong and all.
The name's Fayt Liengod. Nice to meet you.
Cliff Fitter.
The kids from Digimon, yeah.
Nell Zelper.
I'm Maria Trador.
Howdy, nice to meet you guys. I'm Drive. I'm one of Roger's crew.
I'm Melt. So you guys were the ones helping Roger. Don't bother speaking. I see all and know all.
Yeah, this guy can read the stars just a little. He says weird things sometimes, but don't let that bother you.
Wow, the ability to read the stars.
Remember the scene? Did you ever pick up Roger? 'Cause I'm assuming this only happens if you save Roger in the cage. So.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, I just found this awesome item.
Hey, you didn't find that. Galoro of the Green Tribe found it.
You fool! You didn't have to tell him that.
This is it.
A book?
That's right.
A mysterious book dug from the ruins on the bottom of a lake. It just reeks of adventure! But I don't really understand what it says.
You don't understand what it says?
I don't know these characters. Only Melt can read it, and even he doesn't understand the whole thing. All I know is it seems to be talking about a certain place.
Yeah, I can't read this stuff. What does it say?
Hidden spring in a sea of rolling white fog. What will the stalwart father and son who stand guard think? Caves as dark as death. The 5 attributes come into conflict. What light can reveal them? The rotted corridor, guarded by archers of the gods. The Sun King sleeps in his coffin. What shall the mute corpse say? Which of the 3 shall claim the kingless throne? Does the sacrifice of the winged messenger of the gods gaze at hope or despair? At the end of the caverns where the copper sleeps, the northernmost wise man gazes upon the lake. Is it an ancient power sealed below the roots?
This guy's just making this shit up.
Burning flames of the underworld. The Red Twins, looked down upon by the giant from the tribe of Long Ears. Who can release that inner power? That's all of it.
Yeah, I didn't write any of that down.
I don't get it. What's it talking about?
All I know is, it sounds like a bunch of riddles telling you where to find stuff.
Verily so.
Guess all we can do is go on an adventure and find out.
An adventure?
No, are you kidding? It's dangerous!
Well, of course it is. Adventure's gotta be dangerous.
I hate danger!
No, you gutless wonder! You call yourself a man?
But it said burning flames of the underworld! This'll be nothing but trouble!
Oh, all right. You guys help me out here.
What?
The clip just like turns while crouching.
I said help me, and in return, I'll help you guys out on your adventures too.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong with that? All you gotta do is help out with our treasure hunt while you're on your own adventure.
So what'll it be?
I'll leave it up to you.
Never. Fine.
All right, you've got a deal.
Yahoo! All right.
I see that reminds me of Good Times in Toilet. Weird David Chili. Some fantastic times.
Take care of our crazy brother.
He's in your hands now.
Take myself to hell. No, probably.
I'll see you guys then. I'll pick up some presents for you guys too. Don't worry.
Great.
Laters!
Yeah, I'll probably never use them.
Well now, that was interesting.
Some very anime glasses.
A book of riddles describing places. Guess I'll go tell my excitable young boy about that right away.
Yes, I let Roger in the party. Ancient Book 1. Ancient Book 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? Can you just say Ancient Book 1 through 7 found? It's level 6. Look at those puppy dog eyes. Can't say no with that. They have a bunch of helmets. No, I can buy helmets like shark helmet and that. I just never did. Roger Huxley.
There's been a change in inventor rankings. A present rival is a future friend. I bet you're curious.
Young Benedix, who lives in Severio, seems to be somehow attracted to working as an inventor, but whether he has anything to do to give the world is very questionable. The guild makes a habit of not turning anybody away. Rest of wise policy stems in how little fellow works out. He's decent with crafting. His 35 crafting is actually pretty good. Better than most of our own characters. Yeah, way better than any of our own characters, so. Smithery 23. It's not as good as any of. Yeah, very good. Stronger than 23. Engineering. Same level as Maria. That's about all he's good at. Yeah. Yeah, how old is Cliff? Cliff is 36, man. Cliff is older than I thought he was. Yeah, so he would have been like 29 when he ran into when he went to Maria the first time. Adre is like a great-great-great-grandfather in anime terms at 58. He's already like lived longer than basically anybody else in the world. Makes up for you until he dies, yeah. Nell's 23. Fayt and Maria, who totally aren't twins or anything like that. Even though they're the exact same age and have the exact same look on their face, and I guess they don't have the same eyes, but village elder at 40, exactly. 58, he must be like a, I don't know, he must be a reanimated corpse at this point. There's no need to worry at all about Roger. It's just the way he is. Didn't he crush on Welch? Good old Welsh. Isn't it as well? He just goes whatever quirks of fate take him. Between you and me, Roger isn't all that tough to handle if you take him in stride. Just go along with his ideas and he'll run you ragged. Crafting is for accessories. Talk about that. Louise the Diviner. Young people these days are worthless and weak. When I was young, people worked so hard, they didn't want to sleep. Okay, we have Louise the Diviner. Cerverio. Southwest corner. Gonna play gaming games? Yeah, I can see nothing. Finally beat the winning post. What freaking time? The winning post, man. Koei games. Thank God those aren't considered RPGs, because friggin' hell. Movements of the stars. Stars of the strong. Zodiac sprites that protect us. Sacred warriors of the stars. For non-human girls, monster girls. God love those snake girls. What? Why is he biting me? Duha, see. What are you saying? Can't you even talk to the communicator? You like hurt us or something? Snake girls, best girls. The things they can do with those tails. Art bad human. Gather luck, leak, wither. See. Also the tongue and the tail at the same time? Yeah. Reminds me, Lizard said something about making another trip to drive, or surprise drive and melt. Just hope it's not dangerous like before. Billion. Valkyria Chronicles? No, I have not. I played the Valkyria... oh no, sorry. I have played Valkyria Chronicles 1. That's the PS3 one, right? I'm thinking... I have not played, like, 2 or... We only have... Yeah, we never got 3 in North America, did we? Yeah, PS2. Okay, yeah, that one I have played. I never played 2. I own it now, but of course there's like Revolution or whatever. Did I ever restart my bot after rebooting? Give me a second. Stupid bot. Broken out. Stupid sexy Flanders mod? What? Here we go. Yeah, we only got 1 and 2, right? Yeah, we never got 3 North America. We got 4. We had 1, 2, and 4. We never got 3. On 3 copies of 1. Please. They have 1 and 4 on Switch. RG on PS3 and PC. PS4 you own 3 copies of 1. Oh, they had some Skies of Arcadia cameos. It's awesome. Watching them all. I think she's just she's the Moogle of this series. Just shows up in like every game. She's more like what do they call her, the Sid? Because Sid, I mean, shows up in everything, but he's always different in every game, right? Entire Dragonborn. He's probably some sort of robot or cyborg of some kind. Yeah, again, Skies of Arcadia is probably one of those games that has like a tricky licensing issues, right? Nuku Nuku. Sky sequel, we need like a Panzer Dragoon Saga sequel, you know, we need all that stuff. It's never gonna happen, but for the next town, you have to either go fly over the mountain to get under the ground, go under the water and through the aqueducts, or go through the Mosel ruins up ahead. Gee, I wonder which way we're gonna do. All these methods are completely impossible for humans like you. Try to walk through the desert and you'll collapse before you get there. If you have the guts to do it, you should be able to walk far enough through the desert to reach the ancient ruins of Mosel, but that's about it. Great freaking desert. Can we go through the desert instead? Well, Mosel ruins lie up ahead. Those who built easily should turn back now. Great. Desert. Just when I'm getting 100% map completion in this desert. Passage from parched to plenty. Celotai Robo, I think. That's what you're thinking about, or? Nostalgia? Possibly.
Bring it on!
Harpies. Those were mermaid things. I don't know what the hell. Ghost mermaids.
Bring it on! Get a load of this!
The screams of those mermaids. Yeah, I think these are more like sirens, not mermaids. The screams. It's a very phallic wall. All these walls are phallic. What the hell? That's fun. Murder is always the best.
Bring it on! Blade of Fury! Aerial assault! Take that and that!
Oh, she dead. When did she die? Like run over by a rock or something. Looking good. Yeah, but was her magic that low? I wasn't really looking. All of a sudden, I looked over and she's like dead on the ground. It's like, oh.
Bring it on!
Fucking rocks, man.
Electric Blade of Fury! Aerial assault!
You get rich with? No, you don't get rich by making inventions. You get rich by not making inventions. You get broke by making inventions. Hey, since we got that new smith, that's one thing I wanted to do is go like make my sword like super OP there. Scream. June 2016. Well, I hear they're pretty good. I've never played them, but I hear they're fantastic, so... So probably?
Oh, a real fight! Blaze of fury!
What does he have, ability-wise? Nothing. He's so pissed that he's being left in the back row. I remember there was like nothing in here. Just a big long hallway that goes to nothing. I haven't checked those books too. These books have anything to do with this place? Hidden spring in a sea of rolling white fog. Haven't seen anything like that yet. Caves as dark as death. 5 attributes come into conflict. Light can reveal them. About a corridor guarded by Archer of Gods. Sun King sleeps in his coffin. You shall claim the King of the Throne. This is the cavern where Copper sleeps. Well, that's the caves where we got Copper. The northernmost wise men gaze upon the lake. Ancient power sealed below its roots. So these can definitely go back to places we've been before, but I don't want to go back to these dungeons until I get the thing to disintegrate walls. Other people, ew. It's nice that Doom still, for the most part, is still like a single-player franchise, not multiplayer like everything else. Oh, my battle gauge.
Blade of fury! Aerial assault! Blade of fury! Aerial assault!
Fight?
Yep. Mermaid scream just eats right through your it's just like right down your spine. Gets right to you.
Real fight! Let's get this over pretty quickly.
Ran in just in time to get hit with the ice coffin. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's all robots, all... I mean, Doom had the best monsters, like, just demons. Pure demons. Hellspawn. It's a big cockatrice. Damn it. 50%. Is there a place that had like a blocked off wall or something? Something good 10% chunk of this here. Unless like the exit, like maybe the next area. I've been waiting for you. What, or who are you? I'm in charge of the Moselle Dunes. Charge merely means that I warn travelers of the dangers that lie ahead. Beyond this cave is a scorched, virtually rainless desert known as Moselle Ruins. Wait, this guy here stands here all day waiting for people to come by and say, hey, yeah, that place is dangerous. You know what could do the same thing? A sign. There, water is life, and thirst is death. Is there any way to get through it? There are springs here and there. That sounds like a lot of fun. We're in a desert area with springs that you have to get to. Why do every RPG have like an annoying desert area? Replenish your water supplied, each one as you travel through the dunes. But the dunes are home to dangers greater than thirst. There are also terrible monsters, hardened by a harsh environment, and trying to get 100% max completion in this one is going to be like a nightmare. Be very careful. Yes, it sounds like a place that won't get 100% max completion. I'm still missing like 10% of the map here. Must have been a wall somewhere that could be blown, that could be destroyed. Not that we have the ability of doing so. Oh. Or a place we haven't even touched on yet. This probably would be enough here. It should be, because this looks like the last part I didn't explore. 144 scale bunny, way.
Blade of Fury! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Electric fist! Aerial assault!
Just had a million hit points, didn't it? Yeah, once you know how to navigate it, but guess who doesn't know how to navigate it? Somebody who hasn't gone through it before. You're petrified. We have to unpetrify people. The antidote, basil, sage, or sage. Yeah, I hear the new Wolfenstein guns are decent as well. Trying to find time to play any of them though. Yeah, I used to be bigger on FPSs back in the day, but nowadays, yeah. Not really that much an interest, especially considering 90% of them, 95% of them are like online, you know, PvP stuff, which definitely zero interest in those. One of the books about the desert. Corridor. Which of the three shall claim the king's throne? Does the sacrifice of the winged messenger of the gods gaze at hope or despair? I don't know. I notice there's no percentage, which means probably don't need 100% completion of this map, or because we can't. Don't see any sort of gauge saying, hey, your thirst is getting high, though. King is struggling. It's like too far forward. I can't render. I don't know. There's no map completion, but I mean, I still kind of feel like I need to. Hell no. Oh, cheap Fortnite. Zero interest in any sort of the any sort of battle royale crap. No thanks. Okay, so there's their water thing. So go back here, it resets, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, so if you stay put, it goes down but slowly. It's at least it's nice that they didn't give you a completion thing. Because that would suck. Go that way.
Let's get this over with quickly. A fury! Right there! How do you like that?
Electric fist!
You know, so one monster I didn't expect to find here, a mermaid.
That was easy.
It's the last monster you'd expect to find inside of, you know, the desert. Yeah, this one doesn't seem like it's like... I mean, there's no percentage, so I'm assuming you don't need to complete this map. Or at least you don't get a reward completing it. Still have to take baby steps, though, because... gotta explore every corner. Should I miss any, like, treasure or whatever. Yes, you gotta protect your oasis. Something. Ingredients. Sure. You can have this shit back. I don't need it. This guy looks like... oh, is he friendly? Oh. Well, Betos, it's been many years since I vowed to become famous. I haven't yet found the legendary treasure I seek. I haven't heard rumor of it. Not even certain it really exists. Ho ho ho. Write his name down in case. I think I've seen this guy before, haven't I? Like a traveling merchant or something? Just in case. Valbados. Dessert. Yeah, I know, right? There's always that one item that's like really good. There's a bunch of shit that isn't. As usual. Not gonna make it. Ah, oh, come on. I'm literally falling face first into the water. Did they take any damage there? I mean, I'm basically starting back at the beginning anyways. That would kind of suck if that was a game over. Oh, there's some right over here too. Blackberries. Anybody need magic? Who rescued us? That's a good question. I wonder if monsters reset if we, like, go unconscious.
Too slow. Electric fist. Blade of your
Gotta reset everything, damn it. You shouldn't take that extra step. Come on. Really? Aqua berries? Beeline! Couldn't we, like, I don't know, bring some water skins with us or something? I mean... oh, fuck. I wanna fight that thing. 22,400 full. I always love how you get weird amounts. Or is that sand dragon thing?
What a sneaky move! Aerial assault!
Okay, you move away. And heal people.
That was fun.
It wasn't scary. I thought maybe like some optional super boss or something. It was not. Probably for the best. Whoever got murdered. Must complete the map. Looking over here. This should make the chest only visible when you get close, just to make you want to explore even more. The fact that you can see chests from like super far away. See, now this kind of makes sense. She's hanging out in her oasis. Where we ambushed. This thing I really don't get about these ambushes. Like I walk into the enemy, but I still get ambushed. Zombie dragons. Gotta see all the chests. Especially the nice big ones. You gotta be able to see those, like that one over there. Look at that juicy chest. The next water is over there.
What a sneaky move! Blade of Fury!
worthy opponent.
Am I gonna make it? It's gotta be close. Ah. Oh. New inventions.
Hey there! Preparing
Notch
this
sword.
now saves grief later.
Is it garbage? Pasta salad. Prosciutto sliced just the right size and placed over a mixture of short pasta and vegetables. Salty prosciutto. Fresh salad go exceptionally well together. Here's Aphrodite. Of course, he's making more of this crap. Zumba dancing dragon. Dodged everything. Really? Some pretty withered blueberries, I gotta say. It's any water nearby, so we're fire pixie. Can we make it to that chest where we 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, come on, open! Why wasn't it opening? Son of a bitch. Ah. Let's mashing the X button. And sodium is the best. Salty. This is when we were heading for before we collapsed. We're gonna still collapse, but at least we'll get this time. Oh, alchemist stone. That's probably something to make alchemy easier, I guess. Nice. Don't exit. I'll reset all the enemies. I didn't die, just taking a short nap on the nice warm sand. That's all. Where haven't I gone? It's probably the exit's like one of these edges, but you have to go like right next to it to see it. Kind of annoying. Hard to tell which one would be an actual like transition point versus just, you know, nothing. This here, this totally looks like that'd be the edge of the map kind of thing, right? Like, you get to exit here. Nope. Mr. Tingle. Seem you're going to lose money while wandering the desert and die. Think about Fallout New Vegas? Yep, gotta love these JRPG deserts. I'm going this way. I did go that way, I just already had what was in that chest. Maybe this was the exit here. No? The most annoying part is it's hard to tell where the fucking exit is. Nah, I'll be playing it on PS3. It was so much better on PS3. It's all the versions I have is the PS3 ones. The ones I'm gonna play. Close. He's not pegged there. He just likes to dress up as a fairy. Jeez, give the guy a break. He's just really into cosplay. Poor Mr. Tingle. All he wants to do is tingle your rupees. That's all. I don't see how you can even possibly think that's anything remotely, you know, creepy.
Fury!
For the more worthy opponent.
Tingling rupees. How does that sound creepy at all? Sounds like a perfectly normal thing to do.
A worthy opponent.
Blade of your sight! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! Of fury! Aerial assault! Aerial assault! That was easy.
I'm starting to think the entrance isn't on the edge, but in the middle somewhere. Of course I will. What else would I play them on? Not sure when the Nerf first one's gonna be. When's... Assuming they don't come up with fast forward, of course. Let's see what the first one... I mean, there's 3 on the PS2, so the first one's gotta be relatively recent. Or relatively early. 354, so assuming it doesn't come up for fast forward before then, we'll play it in, 50 games. Which means, in about 3 years. This might be a while. Must get the map completion even though you don't need 100% map movement. Yeah, you can't really apply a fan patch to a physical copy of the game, so no. The DS? The Xenosaga games? You sure? Japan only, maybe? Never heard of them being on anything other than PS2. Japan only? Okay. I was gonna say. I've never heard of them being on the DS. For some reason I doubt the DS version would be better than the PS2 version in terms of graphic quality. Maybe they might have added some quality of life stuff, but I can't see them being better overall. Huh.
Bring it on!
Aiming device.
Blade of fury! Is that all you got? Blade of fury! Sidekick! Sidekick! Electric fist!
How do you like that? Ice puppet! Aiming device.
Electric fist! Aerial assault!
Moron, know your enemy before...
Looks like Persona PS1 games DS, so they basically completely changed it. It's like a remaster kind of thing. A remake almost. Okay, well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go here, but... Feels like I've gone everywhere in this desert. Except for, if it's on the edge, let's just hug the edge, I guess. Did I miss the water? Probably did. Hug the edge. Must complete the map. Pretty cut like Breath of Fire 3 on PS1 versus PSP. I can't see the PSP version being worse. So PSP can play PS1 games, so I can't see going from PSP to PS1 being a downgrade. Or PS1 to PSP, I should say. PS2, yes. Definitely have to cut something to make it work. On the DS, I mean DS completely different style. Let's try over here. No. Nope. Vulnerable skills in half. It's kind of strange. I mean, there definitely wouldn't be any reason to do that. Port a game to PSP from PS1. Like that seems really weird. So there must have been some other reason you did that. Because you could just play the PS1 game on your PSP, so they definitely wouldn't need to do that unless they decided to purposely do that. I mean, that's a choice instead of a porting issue. Face first right into the water. Hey Kalak, how's it going? On TikTok, stupid? No. Who would do stupid things on TikTok? UMD has more space than the PlayStation disc. How many discs was Breath of Fire? 1. So UMD can fit at least 2 CDs worth of information. So again, no reason to cut content to put it on the PSP. PSP is like 1.2 gigabytes or something like that. So you could literally fit 2 CDs worth of information on there. Really clear the idea. I saw a video of that. It's like, are you serious? You're suing Gorilla Glue for your stupidity? Alright. Good luck with that. Oh god. Evil copy. It's like the Tide Pod thing, really. Well, yeah, Darwin would be just having like the time of his life in this era, I swear. Again, that seems more of a decision than like a porting issue. There's no way it's like oh well, we couldn't really port all this stuff, so let's just cut the content. It's more of a like, all right, we're gonna cut some of this stuff because it's unnecessary, or I don't know, some other reason. I highly doubt it's a. I mean, obviously, if they're remaking the game and then they're on a budget or they're on a time limit, then that's the thing. That's different, right? If you're doing it because of time constraints, definitely not because of space limits. No way space limits would be causing that to happen. Yeah. I'm sure Gorilla Glue is getting a hell of a lot of publicity. I mean, there's no way in hell, like any cases they could put in court for Gorilla Glue would just get thrown out. Whoever would attempt to sue them would just be laughed out of court. But in the meantime, Gorilla Glue is probably getting an awesome PR, so they're probably having a good time out of this. Well, it kind of makes sense. I mean, Welch, obviously they added Welch in this game, and then she became kind of the de facto, you know, poster child for crafting. So I guess they retroactively added her.
Let's get this over with quickly.
4DB, exactly. I know, right? Takes like one swig of water, walks 10 feet, collapses. You look at what he's wearing, though. Gotta finish the map that we don't need to finish. No, he's not wearing like a full black outfit or something. This looks relatively breathable material. Must complete the map that you don't need to get a percentage on, but I don't know, it totally feels like the exit should have shown up by now. Like I swear I've been to everywhere that the exit could be. Unless it's like a really hidden spot where like it totally looks like you shouldn't be able to go there, but you can, kind of thing. Hey Ware, how's it going? On grade 2 and can't read English on the instructions. Like, this looks like a can of glue that I can use for my hair. Oh jeez, really? It was right here? Oh then, never mind that. I like staring at the map. I'm not even looking at the... I kind of stumbled right upon it. Either way, found all this stuff. Freezing, yeah. Nice and cold today compared to yesterday. I was actually warmed up now, it's -5. Well, first of all, to get the Gorilla Glue, you would have had to go to the hardware department. It's not like it's in the cosmetics area of the store. So you would have had to literally go to a place. You had to literally go get some from a totally different part of the store than they would have kept like the cosmetics glue. So whether you can read or not, you had to go out of your way to get this other glue. They're gonna try. I'm sure her lawyers are gonna try everything they can, but it's gonna get thrown out of court, guaranteed. There's no way. There's no way that Gorilla Glue is gonna get any sort of, like, other than maybe them settling out of court just to like get it over with, kind of thing. There's no way they would lose there's no way they would ever lose in a court. Yeah, exactly. Like any of those stores, the Gorilla Glue would be nowhere near the cosmetics department. You'd have to go to the hardware department. It's like, oh, I'm out of cosmetics glue. Let's go to the hardware department and pick up some, like, hardware glue. So I'm pretty sure there's no way anybody would logically assume that, you know, Gorilla Glue would be just as good. Nobody with common sense, which, yeah, common sense is not really that common nowadays. But... this may see some kind of hint. Guess I can see all the hints. Look, it's a white warrior and a black symbologist. A white thief and a black warrior. Kind of happy it's not the reverse there. White symbologist and a black thief. Never mind. Okay, so the black wins over white. So what was it? The warrior... White's winning. Okay. I mean, it happens so fast I can't really see, but... sounds like a lock opening. What was that all about? Battle between white and black pieces. Wonder if it's showing how I would win at some kind of game. Okay, well... couldn't quite catch which one was fighting what, so... and let's see, warrior is this guy. What was that, a thief? Yeah, thief is the archers, warrior is the one with the swords, and symbologist, right? Let's just look at the warrior versus symbologist. Oh, there we go. Focus on white warrior and black symbologist. Okay, so symbologist is stronger than warrior. Of course, thief is stronger than symbologist, so and warrior is gonna be stronger than thief. So is this Fire Emblem? Yeah. I'm assuming the white and black doesn't matter. It's just, you know, it's always gonna be the same thing, right? Look at the white thief because it was. Because the white, yeah, the white thief was attacking a black symbologist before. The white warrior and black symbologist. The warrior attacks, black symbologist wins. And the white warrior is replaced with the white thief, which then attacks the black symbologist and wins. So the warrior was white, yeah. So let's do this one here. So the white thief should lose to the black warrior, and then probably get replaced with the symbologist, which would then kill the black warrior. So. So either way, yeah, it's magic, warrior, thief, I mean, magic. So the colors don't matter, it's just, paper, scissors, yeah, pretty much. I think they put colors in there just to try to throw you off or something. Everything becomes a challenge nowadays. That's the thing. Every time there's some stupid shit on the internet, everybody's like, "Oh, let's do this stupid shit." It's the Tide Pod thing all over again. It's like one of those stupid things that, you know, everybody should know that, you know, you don't do this, but people are stupid, unfortunately. They purposely do this to get attention. That's pretty much all it is. It's just it's basically a scream for attention for a lot of these people. Yeah, that's people who want to get the clicks, right? People who just want to like, hey, look at me, I'm doing something stupid. Look at me. I need to get the validation. I need people to look at me. Instead of working hard to be special, they just do stupid things to be special.
Looks like an even match. Sidekick. Blade of Fury. That was easy.
They are special little snowflakes. And look at these, like, look at these murals and stuff. Like, so much detail in these. And I'm always throwing this freaking mini map in the bottom. Why?
An attack from behind? Blade of Fury! Aerial assault! Aerial assault!
Worthy opponents next time.
You're happy being average? Yeah. Really that I can use these anywhere else other than where I got them. The problem is the internet. Back in the day, you did stupid shit like that and, you know, you'd only be seen by like a small group of people, so of course nobody would do it, because why the hell would they try to be stupid in front of like just a few people? Nowadays, the internet, everybody can be stupid in front of a lot of people. What is this one? It's an archer, right? So archer, we want to use warrior. Wait, do we want the white to win or do we want the black to win? I don't know. Assuming we want to destroy the white one, or the one that's there. Wait, it's basically a switch, right? Hot stuff, yeah, like spicy things, yeah. People like to see pain. That's just how it is. I mean, that's why people watch challenge streamers. People like seeing pain.
Blade of Fury! Aerial assault! Blade of Fury! Aerial assault! Blade of Fury!
Too late for recruit.
Yeah, that's it. Ear. People don't want to have pain themselves, so they like seeing other people in pain, because it's like, hey, at least I'm not that guy. That's... I guess it is human nature, right? I may be having a shitty day, but this guy's having a shittier day. You know, that's how it is. Cinnamon, yeah. The whole cinnamon challenge thing was another one. Another one of those stupid ass challenges. So doing that thing over there do.
Not good.
Cinnamon is delicious as long as you don't stuff it up your nose. You really don't try to ingest like a couple tablespoons of the stuff.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Magnetic field. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Or like, yeah, that's gotta be painful to try to do. It's magnetic field over a short but wide area. Five. You're not supposed to eat spices straight. Why not, though? Variety is the spice of life, so spice should be the variety of life. Or something. You like eating sawdust? Yeah. Like eating a bag of desiccant.
Hey there, how's new? Preparedness now saves grief later.
Didn't we create a crude rod like a long time ago? Did I never patent that?
A new product has gone on sale.
Maybe I never like saved after making it and patenting it. The workshop here. What do they got? There's 2 lines here. It's got cooking and alchemy. We do have that alchemical stone thingy. That's good with alchemy. 14, 22, 20. Fire gem. Where's my alchemy list? Did I even start an alchemy list yet? Writing, compounding, crafting. No, I didn't even start an alchemy list yet. Alchemy. This is 305. Fire gem. Steve doesn't recall that well. Oh yeah. Emerald. That's what, 188? $64. Sure. Wait. Just taking a nap there. 5,000. Nope, just taking a nap. Cancel. 27. Why is Mira like taking a nap half the time? You can see product. Make some utter shit here. Strange lump. Change it to callus. The game's gotcha. Yep. 9,991. Jeez. This might be the Damask, but I don't know. Man, that's an expensive failure. Let's try it once. Just one attempt. Oh, never mind. She's sleeping. Cancel. Unless she goes 10,000. Fuck. Oh, sleeping again. At least you don't fail if you don't like. She seems to like nod off at anything higher than. And she's got pretty high alchemy too, so that's kind of weird. All right. 4,845. First one attempt. Nope. Alright, good enough. Nope, cancel. We tried. This doesn't look like poo. It's always a bonus. Does it smell like poo though? Because, I don't know. I think that would matter a little more. Fire slime. Back to this spot. The spot I kind of turned around. It's like, oh, let's go the other way first. All the way the other way. Another big dungeon. This is gonna be another one-to-one rabbit thing, isn't it? Alright, we got a warrior, which is strong against, or is weak against the magician. Let's see what that even does. The controller here. Yeah, so let's get rid of that magnetic sphere. He seems like he can paralyze an enemy that gets close to her, but
Blade of Fury! Sidekick! Aerial assault!
Right there!
Too slow! That was fun!
nope, no spoilers, King. No mechanical spoilers. I know I can do a triple attack, I usually don't. I just use it to combo, so if that's what you're thinking about. Play the furries. Well, the fact that you're hitting things with later furries would probably piss them off. You can't hit people with furries. That's just wrong. Hell no. Spoilers in the car. Alright, so one of those switches unlock this one. Maybe you have to do both and then unlock it. Aqua Veil. Sounds like some sort of water protection. Which is totally what we need in the desert. I have to patent this stuff before I forget. It's a key item. It's already the sand withering. Oh, okay. Now we can go around the desert without having to worry about it, but we've already kind of explored the desert, so whatever. Thanks for nothing, game. Thanks for a useless item.
Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Does 0 damage.
That's a bit... Select the item. Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Snowballs.
Here's the tentative evaluation. There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. The invention list. Oh no, your rank is worsened.
Yes, it has.
Back to work. Onward and upward. Use this map to plan your strategy.
So many different...
You can look up products
Drill
that have been
helm.
invented so far.
20,000. It's a Roger helm if I've ever seen one. Nerid stone. Kind of curious to see what this does. EMP bomb or EM bomb MP. It was unpatented in one click, really? Nemesis mechanic in games? Wow. Yeah, tried to, I guess. Companies will try anything. Symbologist, one use thief. Sup?
Thank you for coming, Romeria. It's been a long time.
Yes. Yes, it has been, Arze. I am so pleased to see you are well.
Likewise, Romeria. You are as beautiful as ever.
And you have not changed one bit, I see.
Were they divorced?
But what took you so long? I was starting to fear that one of our hardliners had done something foolish.
Don't play dumb with us!
By that, I take it that something did happen. Please accept my deepest apologies. Those troublemakers had the impudence to suggest that we need not ally ourselves with Aquaria if we could stand up to the new enemy alone. They urged me to conquer Aquaria and take your new weapon for ourselves.
A simple plan for simple minds.
They do not understand the dire consequences of misjudging this new enemy's strength. We are facing a much stronger threat this time, and cannot afford to exhaust our strength.
Yep, they'll have to take off every game off the shelves that have Nemesi. All RPGs are going to be banned from now on. That'd be hilarious.
Then you agree to our proposal?
Yes, we have no other choice. Our military forces also sustained terrible losses in that recent attack. Out of the 3 brigades of Eriglyph, only the Storm Brigade still has a captain. Woltar is the only one left.
Yeah, it's kind of my fault. Kind of killed the rest.
What happened to Albel? I wonder if he was killed.
But tell me, who is this enemy we face? I heard your agent's explanation the other day, but it made no sense to me.
I felt the same way. Perhaps they can explain it to us again.
I have to admit, I find it hard to believe. What about you, Romeria?
It's kind of weird that he doesn't have any bodyguards except for this one dude. This one old dude.
I must believe, Arze, lest both our countries be destroyed.
Turning these outsiders over to this new enemy is another option, is it not?
That might have been possible before, but now I am afraid it is no longer an option.
Why is that?
The enemy attacked the Shrine of Kadan.
Kadan was attacked?
Kadan has nothing to do with these outsiders. Once it came under attack, we realized that our lands had become the target of the enemy's aggression. Hence, there is but one thing left to try.
Engage them on our own terms.
Correct. We must unite the power of our nation's runological weapon and Eriglyph's air dragons.
This is no time to fret over national honor.
That is correct.
All right, let us join forces. However, at present, having our air dragons carry a runological weapon will not be an easy task.
Please explain.
First, it is a matter of size. According to information obtained by our spies, your weapon would be too big to be carried by an air dragon.
It's always a matter of size.
How about carrying it with more than one dragon?
That too would be difficult.
Then what's the point of this alliance?
Bilbo! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to cutscenes. Cutscenes the game. What are you playing today, Bill? Let's see here. Some Saga Frontier, nice. Which character are you playing right now? Are you planning to play them all, or just playing one? Hopefully enjoying it.
Do not be so hasty, young man. The king said, at present.
Past couple weeks, I'm assuming you're playing more than one character than just finished Red. Yeah, Red at least was one of the more one of the more polished ones, luckily. Interesting to see how the other stories that are less polished will end up in the remaster that they're bringing out.
Huh?
Yep. Yeah, they're remastering it. I don't know if they've announced a date, but they're releasing a remaster of it. Money loot. Ugh. Yeah, loot. Yeah. You'll have fun with loot.
I said it's a matter of size. To carry a big weapon, we need a bigger air dragon.
Where could we find such a beast?
I'm kind of hoping that loot is one that's get some TLC there with the remaster. Second Frontier 2 is definitely way better and way more polished. So.
In the Urza lava caves, near a place you have already been, the Becquerel Mines.
Becquerel Mines?
An air dragon of immense size dwells within the caverns there.
Then changing Acellus, not adding new one, oh yeah? So they're not like fleshing out any of the other characters. That kind of sucks. If anything, Acellus' story was okay. Resident Robot, Red, Blue, and T260G.
So all we have to do is capture the critter?
Yeah, exactly. At least we have Romancing Saga 3, but yeah, the Saga, like, it's the newest one there. Saga, the hell's it called? I forget the name of it. Yeah, but that one's only available digitally or whatever.
That is correct.
Or at least never got a physical English release. Adrian, how's it going? Oh, easily.
However, mistaking him for a mere air dragon would be suicide. The Marquis, as the beast is known, is a creature of immense size and strength.
Is it Crimson? Probably.
Even Vox was unable to subdue him.
Do not fear, Arze. I trust they will be capable.
I do not doubt you feel that way. However, our trust is not so easily given.
He has a cute PS1 face.
Then what do you propose we do?
I only request that a representative of Eriglyph be included in their party. Then I shall withdraw my objections.
A just proposal. But who would you have go? Woltar?
No, Woltar is much too old. I do not have the heart to send him into the Urza lava caves. I was thinking of someone else.
Yeah, Woltar must be 40 in anime years.
And who might that be?
I was thinking about sending Albel.
Albel?
Do you object? I, for one, am quite fond of him. What do you think, Romeria?
I consent. This Albel shall travel with the party. You do not mind, do you?
I totally mind. April 15th, oh yeah? Sooner than I expected. Next year, Tech is going to be the Prime Minister of Poland. Nice.
I personally don't mind, but...
It doesn't matter what we think. The problem's gonna be what Albel thinks.
Then it is settled. Albel will be waiting for you in Eriglyph. You can meet him there.
We understand.
We will be expecting you.
I must ask that you take us to Paterni. Claire can escort us from there. After that, you may head to Eriglyph.
Your Majesty.
Legend of Mana? I don't know. I mean, Legend of Mana wasn't exactly that great a game. Great music in that, but just the concept of it, the whole, like, diorama kind of aspect, I don't know. Wasn't that great. But hey, I'm all for you know, remasters. Feels like these are going to be doors that are going to open at some point. Probably have to go deeper into this place at some point. Doing Good and Evil 2? Yeah. Game to need a remaster? What do you mean need a remaster?
Too slow.
You mean to play a remaster versus like not playing a remaster? As long as this game is different enough from the original. If the game just adds like maybe some extra, you know, some slight quality of life stuff and some New Game Plus content, I wouldn't be playing it because I'd never get to New Game Plus anyways. They just basically like HD remaster or whatever. A great example is Final Fantasy X HD, right? Final Fantasy X HD, it's the international version of Final Fantasy X, which we never got until the X HD. But overall, the game itself has not really anything new. Like most of the stuff new is like post-game content. So that I wouldn't replay Final Fantasy X and X HD. I'll just play X HD. But if a game made a whole bunch of differences, and especially some major like mechanical differences, then yeah, I'd play both versions, like Final Fantasy XII and Zodiac Age or whatever. Yeah, it's a good question actually. Well, I mean, I think the fact that they had that one dude attack us on the way here means that not all Airglyph is on the king's side, so that maybe that's the reason they had that guy. It's just like, oh yeah, we don't have to take the enemies away because these are probably guys who don't agree with the king and, you know, who defected or whatever. You know what I mean? Do something like that. Yeah, like I wouldn't replay Final Fantasy VIII because Final Fantasy VIII is basically just an HD version. I mean, I've already played Final Fantasy VIII. Had that come out before I played it, I probably would have played that version, but it was out at that point. So how do I get to that bottom one over there, I wonder?
Oh, a real fight. What if I put the same dudes on here? Oh, I guess once you do it, it's it. So you have that one door that's still locked. Real fight.
how long stun lasts.
Fury! All right!
Yeah, Blizzard, yeah. Blizzard makes amazing... Oh, wait. Diablo 2 seems more of like a... It's like, oh man, we need cash now. What do we do? What else can we butcher to get some cash? Yeah, that one had like all these fancy kind of you do all these previews that have these like awesome looking cutscenes, and then they just bring out utter shit.
A new product.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Any people who didn't get the remaster are still screwed over. It's pretty funny. How do we get to that other door, I wonder? I only have 23%, so I mean, obviously we have to come back here at some point. So probably we can't go into that door yet. Come back later. Yeah. How dare a really popular, fan mod just go off on its own and become way bigger than anything that they made. How dare they? Okay, now that we don't get thirsty, let's finish the map. We've already picked up everything there is to pick up. There's no map percentage, so eh. Maybe this invisible map percentage. I doubt it. Yeah, we got that aqua cloak thingamajigger. We've already picked up everything that can be picked up, other than the stuff that, we didn't pick up because we didn't have any more room. See, this one definitely needs 100% completion, considering, especially once you have this, you should be able to complete the map, and it's a map that looks like it's relatively easy to complete, even without this aqua thing. I could just, made little steps at a time and eventually completed it. Collapse out of thirst, but then you can still go back and complete more of it. And of course, there's no completion percentage. Run away! Well, it's like they have access to replicators or something like that. There's manufacturing things on their ship, but their ship is in Airglyph's hands. Talking about that, actually, you would think that when they spoke to the king, they would have given us access to our ship again. which, you know, we'd be able to unlock and maybe replicate some shit. Assuming there's even any energy left in that thing. So the game totally forgot that ship existed. Unless they self-destructed it or something like that. Because the ship wasn't there last time wasn't in the spot where it was normally, or where it was last time I went there, so I'm definitely thinking either they took it away, but I'm assuming it's probably got some sort of, like, they wouldn't have no way of getting in there, like they just don't have the materials, the required technology to even enter it. But let's say it, for some reason, they somehow were able to get in. There's probably some self-destruct mechanism. So, you know, they could explain something like that where it's like it's self-destructed. The Mirage never mentioned that. No, I know that, but the crashed ship would actually help us. I mean, if we could use the crashed ship to replicate things, which, I mean, clearly you're able to do that with these ships, considering Fayt started off making a simple sword. You know, when he first crash landed on the planet, he made a simple sword with a replicator on the ship. He's like, oh, you know, like, I don't want to screw the UP3, so let me make like something that is appropriate for this timeline kind of thing. So it showed that you could do that. So why wouldn't they be able to replicate, I don't know, disruptor rifles and equip the whole team with it? You know what I mean? Like, plot reasons, right? Yeah. I'm assuming there's no invisible map completion because we probably would have hit it by now. Kind of figured there wasn't, but had to make sure. I'm sure if I have more than 99% at this point of the accessible area. Powered by swords and spit, yeah. Alright, well, pretty sure we would have hit the map completion by now, considering how large the area is and so definitely no map completion. Wow. It's kind of scary.
Okay, guys, let's do it. Looks like an even match. Aerial assault! Right there! All right. What? An attack from behind?
It's an ambush!
Too slow!
Right there!
Too slow! Sidekick! Aerial assault! All right!
Taunt. From behind, oh no. Good thing, yeah. DMCA is just broken to shit. That's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a few minutes. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so right back.